with the ghost down a back road. Lifted Cummins, howling, let the smoke roll. West Virginia nights hit the mud holes. Yeah, we rolling with the ghost down a back road.
What is going on, guys? Ghost here, and today we are taking on a challenge. I just bought a $500,000 old used dealership. Basically what it is the owners, one liked the party, the other one liked the party, and then the dealership got closed down. They was making money, but it got closed down. So I bought it. Basically, it's a bankrupt dealership. We're going to try to turn it a profit and basically make a lot of money with it. But first, I just want to say, they need to bring it to the garage and we'll fix it. I should leave a note on there like, bring to my dealership, I will fix it. But anyways, we're going to be going to take a look at it and everything because I've seen some pictures and everything. But I got the forklift because, well, you got to have a forklift. Probably strap that down right there. Got to have a forklift to move stuff around. Now this truck will probably be going with the dealership to sell stuff. Now I got a trailer so we can go pick up the vehicles because what we're going to be doing is doing a lot of auction buying a vehicle, hauling it back, maybe fixing it up and selling it, or just getting it brand new from factory. It just depends on everything. We have to do everything we can to try to make some money. So let's rock and roll and head to our new dealership where we're going to be spending a lot of time at. That was actually a good lunch back there. Had the Diablo and a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper. Think coming? No? Oh yeah. Alright, here it is. Now, they use it as kind of like an equipment place. It was a dealership. It was a bunch of different things. But we're going to be a full-blown dealership. So what I know is, like I said, the two owners basically like the party. So all the money they were making was going out for that. And then we kind of picked it up after the bank took over and foreclosed. So this is a bankrupt business. Now, I was given a run through. Over here, they was getting ready to open up or basically make a more room because as a car dealership, you got to have room to park your vehicles. And over here, you really don't. So, hopefully, we can go ahead and start, working on this, getting it all paved and everything so we can bring some vehicles in. This will be kind of like customer parking. Got to have the American flags. Yeah. But let's go through here. This is the most squeaky door ever. But this is going to be basically where everything kind of not really gets worked on, but maybe some oil changes, maintenance, and everything like that. We do have the working lift. And then, tire change, balance, and everything like that. I feel like that might be in the wrong spot, but I do like being able to pull all the way through. And here is our lobby and everything. Looks like we might have customers. These are actually mannequins. He doesn't look happy. He doesn't want to be here. This guy's like, I sold it to him too cheap. And this guy's like, I bought it way too cheap. Anyways, we do have a bobcat skid steer in here. I guess they brought it through there. I don't know. But we do have lights. We got some machines and everything. Now, you think this is for work, but that's for drag racing. We got a bathroom. We got offices. Now, I do like this office. This will probably be like my office here. So we have that. Now, we actually have out back is where all the magic is going to happen. Alright, let me go ahead and go here. These stupid doors. Now, back here is, where we can hide all of our trash, but we'll basically bring a lot of the secondhand vehicles. We got a little bit of parking there. That is a little hole there. Got a little bit of parking. It's not like paved. Most of it is, so eventually maybe we'll get it paved, but we do have some land. Our land goes all the way back to where that wooden fence is and everything like that, and then over to where the other wooden fence is. So we're kind of like at the end of town, but I did hear that they're going to be building some houses out that way, so that will help us out. But anyways, this is going to be the building where they do all the work at when it comes to doing custom vehicles and everything like that. I'll turn this light on. There we go. Did that turn that light on? No. But anyways, this is where it's all going to happen. Now, this was made to be kind of like a drive-through garage and everything. You ain't really going to drive through it too much. I mean, semi-truck, no, trailer and stuff, probably not. Again, this is kind of graveled here too. I kind of like this. This looks really good. And kind of like how you got the rocks and everything. But eventually, if we have to, and we get busy enough or whatever, or open a different, another business, we can always put something down there or something. But it's really nice to have some nature around you, and you're not kind of just in the city, kind of like the big ketchup bottle there, and you got stuff all around you. So, we do have room to improve and stuff, and yes, we got lifts and everything like that. So we are going to be basically buying a lot of, say newer vehicles, fix them up, flipping them for a profit, doing full restorations, everything like that. And we do got some storage here, kind of hint why I bought a forklift, but I think our forklift would go to this one right there. I don't think it would go way up there. Probably need kind of like a telehandler or something, but we do have that, so we can fit some bigger vehicles in there. We can fit a semi-truck in there, no problem. So we'll be doing a lot of like repairs too, because we are going to be a dealership / repair, because you got to make money however you can. Now, eventually, I would love to get like a gate and everything, because I think this side over here comes out a little bit. I would like to get a gate and everything. There's not a lot of parking in the front, but can't really help that. Maybe air like really, these poles need to paint. I'm sorry, I'm just like squirrel, Anyways, we could probably put, the best vehicle out here or something like that. But then, I don't know. Well, let me know in the comments what we should do. But anyways, we only got like $13,000, not a lot. But we have some contracts with like dealerships, basically like new ones, where we can get the vehicle, we pay so much, like, every day or month, and then when we sell it, we get whatever profit off of that and everything. But I do have 2 vehicles we have to go pick up for the dealership, and we'll probably make them a little bit better. But let me go ahead, I want to pull this around back, because we do have to unload the forklift and everything. So, coming around. I wish this truck was a flatbed, so I ain't going to be looking for me a flatbed and stuff. I think we'll keep the forklift probably, and it is electric, probably in this garage here, since it'll be probably used most. Yeah, we'll probably just park it over here in the corner or something like that. Now, we won't be doing anything with like equipment or anything, because we're going to basically be doing a just vehicles and stuff like that. Now, I mean, if they want like a dump truck and stuff, yeah, but not they're like, oh, can you give me, an oil change on, my excavator? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how much money we need. I'll park this right here. Alright. Now, they had a really good setup here. I hate that they kind of ruined it and everything, but you know what? It is what it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and shut all this back, because I don't want nobody stealing anything. I'm still new to this town, and yeah. So let me go ahead and shut all the doors, and then we'll hit the road. Alright, let's rock and roll. Now, the thing is, with a lot of these vehicles we get and stuff, yes, we may use them to go do, go pick up something with them, but they'll always be for sale. Because, we got to ride the most coolest vehicles they have. Alright, let's rock and roll. And it was coming. Yeah. Luckily, there is kind of like a dock. It ain't really a dock. I guess unloading dock, distribution warehouse, where a lot of the dealer, they will send the dealer trucks there and everything like that, and we don't have to worry about them coming on like a bigger truck or whatever. Or if we order something big, it'll come there, like, engines and stuff like that, because a lot of times they have to come to like an actual dock or something, which they could probably bring it to us because we do have a forklift, but I don't know. But anyways, let's go down here and look, see what I bought. Goodness, at the traffic. Or while my mail's being late. Alright, it's like in the middle of nowhere and then bam, distribution center. There's like, we got a couple of trucks here. What is that? Is that, there's an electric truck at the electric charging station. That's cool. And they got like a way station. It's the first time I've been here and everything. But I see air rides. Now, I will probably have to make a second trip. I've got to get a longer trailer and everything. Because right now we just got this short one, which it's easy to get around. But yet again, you have to make 4 or 5 trips. Everything. Alright. This is what I bought. I bought a Mega Cab Cummins. Oh yeah. Now, I like the new, like the 5th gen style. But to be honest, like whenever I bought my Cummins, I was looking for a Mega Cab and I wanted a 4th gen. And could not find it. Could not find one. So I ended up getting like a 3rd gen and everything. It's not a Mega Cab, unfortunately. But one day I would end up buying me a 4th gen Mega Cab. Now I would take a 5th gen, but they're just so pricey and everything. Plus the 4th gen. I just really love how they look. And I love a Mega Cab. And then we've got the dually. This thing is big. This thing is really nice actually. Got the dually. Now, you know I had to get Dodges up in this dealership. I had to. So, let's go ahead and take this one. They told me the keys in it. Just go ahead and do what you need. Because, basically, they just drop stuff off and go on about their business. So, let's go ahead and load this up. I wish this thing had a 5th wheel in the back. I'd drive it something. Well, I tell you what. It's going to be the first thing is us saw a 5th wheel. Saw a 5th wheel, get rid of the chrome and make it an all color match. That's going to be our first build and everything. And then hopefully we can sell it. Or I might accidentally keep it and then use it and sell this one. Alright. Let's go ahead, but let's go ahead and head on back to the shop, dump this off, and get the dually. Alright, we are here. And sorry, if you hear something in the background, it's actually my 3D printer going. I'm like 8 hours into printing like some parts for a RC snow blower, so it's like I couldn't stop, and I was like, oh, I gotta do this. So yeah, so let's go ahead and pull this back here. I do want to go over these trucks and everything just to make sure they're good and everything. Let's go ahead and load it. I guess we can I'll just park it over here. Make it look like we actually have some vehicles. Because this place has actually been closed quite a while. They did clean it and stuff before I bought it. But the grass and everything needs cut. I think it was closed for like a year or two. So I just want to let people know, hey, this place is coming back open. I kind of like this gold color. But I think we should color match it, different rims and tires, and I think we can get more money out of it. That's the whole whole name of the game. So let's go ahead. I'm going to run back, get the dually. We'll check these trucks out real good, and then be good for the first day. The first day, goodness. We're already spending money and not making money. We got 13,000 their name, so we've got to sell some of these trucks. Now these trucks didn't come brand new from a dealership or anything. I had a loan and I bought these trucks myself. So I've got 45 in the Mega Cab, which I know I can sell more, and then I got 50 in the dually and stuff. That's why I want to fix them up a little bit more to sell them. And I know like probably got ripped on buying them, but I gotta have some profit, and then we can also sell this truck right here. Alright, we gotta pick up that other one. That truck is still charging. It was a diesel, or a diesel and stuff. You could have just went ahead and do the thing. We can go on. Alright, Time to rock and roll. This is gonna be it. Because they did tell me another one's on a trailer. Back it off. Don't hurt anything. You'll be good. I do like this truck. I feel like this truck would benefit us better than the Mega Cab, but I do like Mega Cabs. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this up. This truck is going to stick over because she's a pretty big old girl. I'm hoping we can close the ramps. Alright, there. Probably want to strap this thing down pretty good. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try to talk to somebody to tell me, hey, I did get the last truck, because that's all I need, you know? Alright, well, I told them, I was like, hey, picking up the trucks, they're like, hey, we've been watching you. I'm like, well, what a creep that is. But anyways, they said, can you shut the middle bay door? I got it. Alright, well, let's rock and roll. I was like, hey, y'all need anything, brand new vehicle or something, you come see me or something. I'll sell you one. For a lot more than where it costs. Nah, I'm just kidding. But they said, yeah, we'll definitely come. I'm like, if you need any semi trucks or anything, I'm sure I can order and get you a discount or something. Golly, the traffic is horrible today. There's another traffic jam. This truck's actually pulling pretty good. Well, let's head on to the shop and get this unloaded, and hopefully we'll have some trucks sitting outside. Alright, time to get this bad boy off of this trailer. I bet people are just driving by going, what in the world are they doing over there? Alright, let me go ahead and that down. And we'll get the truck off and go over here and park. We'll probably check them out tomorrow, because I need to kind of have a game plan on what we're going to do. But I mean, I guess I could put some trucks out here. The thing is, like, if I put this out here, we really don't have any room. Like, I mean, I guess I could do it like this. Yeah, you know what? That's what we're going to do. We'll leave it like that. Let me grab the other one, put it beside it, and oh, I'm on the wrong side of the fence. And then we'll go from there. Actually, let me go ahead and park this. We'll put this up there too. Everything is for sale, and I feel like over here is a great place to park my trailer. Let's go ahead and park it right over here. Yep, right. Probably should, if I park it, yeah, you know, right there is a perfect. I don't want to. Oh goodness, it's one of those days. Alright. I want to park this up front too, because that Mega Cab, I do want to do some stuff to it. But we'll put these up for sale and everything. I definitely got to get me a big sign made with like the dealership name and stuff. Let me know in the comments, what should we call this dealership? Alright, well, there it is. We are back at the old dealership. Now, we need to make some money, and I have some stuff lined up. We've got to go to the logging yard, pick up a truck. A guy called me and said, hey, I have this truck, and I want to get a big flatbed put on it. I was like, that's fine. I was like, you want us to order a flatbed? He's like, well, I already ordered it, and the color of the flatbed, I want the truck to be. I'm like, that's completely fine. So, we've got to paint the truck, put a flatbed on, and a couple other accessories. He wants like fender, like mud flaps and all that stuff, and everything. So the truck's going to be here later today, and we're going to be putting that on, getting it all ready. Later on, I have a guy coming by with a second-gen Cummins. I think it's a 2500, and he is wanting. This is the side part. He's wanting to trade it in, kind of like a down payment on this truck right here. I'm like, come on in, let me see. You know, we'll pull it in the bay, see what we can do and everything like that, so we can get stuff going. You know, if I can get one truck as down, down payment, and then we'll make, money off of that one. I'm totally good with that. So yeah, but there goes the dually that I wanted to use. But I think I'm going to take the mega cab because I want to work. I'm going to order some parts for this and stuff. But I'm going to take the mega cab and the trailer, and we are going to go pick up that truck so we can start working on it. And hopefully the bed gets here before the end of the day, because that's going to be, I think it's for the paint, the bed, and everything, it's going to be around $4,000 is what we're getting from it. And then, you know, that's just in and out the door and everything. So we do work besides just selling stuff. So let's go ahead and hook this bad boy up to the trailer. Now I probably should be taking a dually since the truck is a pretty, pretty big truck. I just realized I never put a fifth wheel hitch in this thing. Alright, well, we're going to have to see. Okay, that just threw a curveball into my whole plan. Alright, so we will be taking the Ford today. We're not going to be taking this. So let's mark this down that we definitely need to do a fifth wheel hitch and everything. I don't even think it has a bumper hitch. That means this truck is probably not really pulled anything, so that's good for us. But hey, we had to put these on, so this truck's never been like abused or anything like that. So let's go ahead and grab this, grab our trailer, and we're out of here. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. These mirrors don't do justice when backing up. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I cannot believe I forgot to have one on it. Alright, well, let's go pick this truck up. At least we got the dually and stuff, because we probably really need the dually, because this is actually a pretty good sized truck. My plan is to keep the dealership going and everything. We have to have projects, buying and selling vehicles and everything. Once you get so far up, you can wait for customers kind of come to you, and plus your name gets out there and everything. So doing like this, I told him I'm like 5,000, but I'll knock 1,000 off, just to let people know, because he does have a logging business. He says he's been in business for a long time, so it always helps if you help somebody out, and then they'll be like, hey, go to this guy because he did really good work. So we're just trying to get our name out there. I'm guessing it's going to be this truck right here, because what's really telling me is it's supposed to be a blue truck, and it's the only truck at this place. He must have been in this business a long time, but I think right now he must just do it just for like a side business. Probably done made all his money. I got the key and everything, because like, does it run? He's like, oh yeah, it runs. I'm like, well, I want to take a trailer there. He's like, well, you can just drive it back. I was like, no, we'll take a trailer. I don't want to put any miles on it that we don't have to. It's actually a pretty nice truck. Alright. It's so nice we're getting stuck pulling up on a trailer. Wow. This is, he will probably, I don't think we have to deliver. I think he's going to come to the shop and pick it up, which will work good, because when we put that bed on it, it'll probably make it up there, and it's going to be close to them ramps closing. But it did it. You didn't see that. We didn't hit that truck or anything. Alright, let's head back to the shop so we can start doing some work. Looks like the second gen has showed up. Now, usually, like dealerships want newer vehicles and stuff. I rather have, older ones. Well, let's just say the second gen is a well sought after truck. I can't even speak. So, when he said he wanted to do kind of like a down payment with that, I knew I could like sell it pretty good. I think the truck looks good. I might give him $8 grand. We'll put it on the thing for like 15. I know people will be like, oh, price gouging. Well, you know what? We're here to make money, and somebody will pay that much money, because that's just how it is. Go ahead. Right down. I want to go talk to this guy and see if he's in here and see what we can do. Make a deal. Hopefully that thing is gone. I won't $70,000 for it because it is a dually, new style, and I think it only has like I think it's around like 50 some thousand miles on it. So actually, let me go here and talk to the guy. All right, so I got the key, told him what I wanted for that truck and everything, and I said, let me look at this truck and everything and see what, you know, what the price is I want to give for it, everything like that. I'm going to pull it around back and we'll pull it up on our small lift there just to check everything out. It is a nice looking truck though. Look at this bad boy. Got new, was it mud graps on it and everything? Oh yeah. Oh, let me turn to get in there. Open this daggone door. Well, every one of these doors needs some oil with them. Oh yeah. Oh, slowly does it. And we'll raise it up, check it out, see what. Yeah, I like it's got new tires and everything. Those are actually, those look pretty new. They only got a couple miles on them. Them tires last forever. That is super loud. My gosh. Everything looks good. Looks like it's got a full exhaust and everything. I don't see no rust on the fenders, or on the frame. Everything looks good. All right, let's go talk to him. All right, so I told him I'd give him $10,000 for it. He says completely fine. He says he's got $2,000 to put down, so it's $12,000 to put down for the new truck. So they'll run the paperwork and everything and see if everything's going to be good. So we might just bought this truck for $10,000 and sold the other one for $70,000. So that's not too bad. All right, so I was just going over the truck, make sure everything's good. He did buy it. We sold it for $70,000. Already got the second gen up there, but I think we might do a paint job and rims that always, or at least rims, like that seems to always help sell a vehicle and everything. So we got that. Our bed should be getting here soon. I'm going to go ahead and unload this truck, and we just got to get everything painted and everything. The paint we use should dry pretty quickly. It will be good to go. A lot of busy work, but we're doing it. Luckily, we have like a finance people, so we just get the trucks and everything, and they take care of everything. I'm going to pull this in here. I'm going to hit the shop, and then when we get the bed, we'll use the forklift to trying to get over to it. So, alright, it's just the waiting game now. I think I am going to go ahead and park this and put this truck back up there, because that's more stuff we have for sale. There we go. Let me go ahead and put the tailgate down because I don't want to hit anything. And we are good to put this back out here on the lot. Apparently, we like red vehicles. I might actually put the other Dodge out here on the lot too. Because, more vehicles you got, the better chance you got selling them and everything. And once we start making enough, I'm going to get all that. And hopefully, we'll get a full lot. More you have, the better off you are and stuff. I'm going to call and see what this bed is. Alright, so the bed is here. It came with these little stands and everything. But I put the forklift under there because I just don't want it to fall. I don't want to have like a paint chip or something. So, we got the paint coming. It's a fast drying paint. It's not going to be like a mint paint job. He's like, throw me a quick one. And it's actually, I don't know what kind of paint it is. He ordered it. It's supposed to be here. Should kind of match this. I'm hoping we'll get it matched as good as we can. And then we're going to bolt this on. I've got some like mud flaps and toolboxes he wants on it. And then we'll be done and everything. We sold a truck, built a truck. It's a good day and everything. So hopefully this paint gets here quick. Alright, so the paint's here. I'm mixing it up and everything. And we're going to throw a couple coats on. It should dry pretty quick because it is kind of hot out here. And no, we're not professional paint, but it'll look good. Trust me. Well, hopefully. Maybe. Alright, well, it looks like it is about to rain. I will say it. But this actually matches it pretty good. Now I'm going to go ahead, take the truck, back it under there, and bolt it down and everything. I definitely got to get me a forklift with maybe some longer forks or something like that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead, move the forklift. I'm hoping those legs will hold. Let me go back up real quick. Come on, go, 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 go. Alright, let's start bolting everything down, see if it's good. That paint is like spot on. It really is. And I really like the bed. Now, went ahead, bolted the mud flaps on. It was literally like 4 bolts on that. And then these, we just had to bolt the mud flaps on. It came in just a small little box and everything. Close to the ground, but I don't think they'll hit. If not, if they do, be okay. The toolbox, 4 bolts on each side. And yeah, he wanted only 1. So I was like, we can put you another one if you ever want another one. So looks pretty good. I want to go ahead. I do want to check every bolt again. I'm going to get my impact and we'll just go over. Alright, well, the truck is good. I want to go ahead and pull this out of the way. Let's go ahead and put this in there. And let's take this for a little ride, or at least down the road and back. And then we'll check the bolts again because, you know, they do vibrate some. I mean, that we tightened them all to the specs and everything, but I just want to be sure. Looks like he's still at that truck. He should be good. They're just like finalizing everything. So let's go ahead and make a pass down here, and we'll come back and check it out. Well, truck sounds pretty good. I do like it. Oh yeah. He'll be able to haul a lot of lumber on this. Truck looks good now, but wait till he gets the first load and just starts scratching up. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just whip it right here. There we go. Get a ticket for doing a U-turn. I don't really think it's a U-turn. I'm like, hey, I pulled over and decided to go back the other way. More like a pull over, turn left, then slightly left again. That sounds better. Alright, this bad boy is done. I want to park it out here so it looks a lot better and everything. I'll call him. He should be coming to get it. This is going to be $4,000, which, I mean, it didn't take that much work, but it did, you know, take up one of our bays and stuff. So, make some money, make money. Then we'll get the other payment in, and we'll be doing good. So, I want to go ahead and clean up the stuff and check on all the stuff and call that guy too. All right, well, we just got paid $68,000. I got $8,000 from, let's see, $10,000 from that, and then the rest came from the other. The guy already picked up the truck, got it. The other guys got the truck. Basically, we're good. I mean, today it was a pretty good day. Now, the $81,000 isn't really clear money because we still got to buy stock. I lost the $70,000 truck, but I did gain another one. We can make some money off that. I'm going to look online and see if, you know, we can find any more cheaper trucks to buy. Plus, I need to get the parts to fix that, this up, and maybe some rims and tires for a second gen. Maybe paint it. I don't know. Let me know in the comments. And then, hopefully, we can turn that $80,000 into 2 trucks to sell, you know, sell and everything. Not really worried about buying brand new ones because that's for, like, I guess like bigger dealerships, but I would like to be kind of like a second hand and everything. Morning, everybody. So today we got to head to a dealership. I just got done eating some good breakfast, and I got a call away. I actually hired a sales manager and basically a mechanic, and I got a call from my sales manager today, and he's like, "Hey, I need you to get here. There's like a cop here, and He says that we can't sell anything until he talks to you and everything. And I have a guy literally coming in about an hour or two to maybe buying a $80,000 truck. So we're going to head over here and find out why there is a cop telling me I can't sell at my dealership when we have all the paperwork and everything like that. But he didn't want to see he didn't want the salesman. He wanted to talk to me. So let's go see what's going on. Why is that car parked there? I don't know. And of course, legit, of course, when I get here, a train goes through. Buddy, I can't go nowhere. There's a train. I mean, legit, and you're not going to pass me. Because I'm going to get this whole second gen up to speed. Alright, as soon as they start going up, I'm going to give it the beams. And you're in the wrong lane, by the way. I just want to let you know. Yeah. That's what I thought. Why is he on the wrong side of the road? Is he going to think he's going to pass me? I don't know, but I love how you had to park up front. Now I have a cop car at my dealership. That always makes it look great. You know what? We're going to park this right here since it's for sale. Put that up there. So let's go in here and find out why the cops are here and what they want. And that is a weird looking police truck. Alright, so the cop has already gone. Talked to him. Apparently somebody quote unquote called and said we didn't have our dealership license or anything. It was open like when we shouldn't be. And come to find out, I talked to the mechanic back there. He's like, yeah, that cop's mom literally lives in that house right there. So I have a feeling she called because they was wanting this tore down and put a big field here. But not today. So I don't know if we'll have trouble or whatever, but all the paperwork's good. Everything. Hopefully that guy comes today because we was talking to him about this truck right here. And we'll do about around like $80,000 because it's a brand new one. Dually and everything like that. But I've got to run. I got to get my trailer, which we did have a fifth wheel installed in this one. I don't have the fifth wheel installed for the mega cab yet, but run down to the garage, pick up some parts because I ordered parts for this truck and that truck right there, so we can kind of fix them up and everything. I think I'll probably fix this truck up. I want to paint it maybe all one color. I don't know. I kind of like the two-tone though. But I do have some rims and everything for it. And we're going to put that out there for sale. And then I got all the stuff to make, you know, basically lift this one up. We've got to put a fifth wheel hitch on it because this truck is useless without it. And everything like that. But that's going to be my selling thing. But yeah, this truck legit didn't have any hitches or anything. So it's never been like really pulled or anything. Why does that look scratched? Maybe it's just dirty. Hope it's just dirty. But anyways, I think we're going to color match all this and everything. It'll look really good. Either we sell it or I keep it for myself because I have no daily. But let's go ahead and grab second gen, hook up the trailer, and go get some parts. And I just ran into that shelf right there. Ow! Let's go get these parts and everything. And I got the forklift to unload them. I'm hoping they have the forklift. But if they do in parts and everything, I feel like they should have a forklift. What? That cop wants to literally hustle me about like selling vehicles. He hustle these people right here about not stopping at stop signs. Good grief. This is going to be the building. They said pull in the back. And there's their parts and everything. Perfect. I feel like this truck pulls this trailer better than that Ford does, but it might be because where it's like just short wheelbase and everything. Let's get these bad boys on here. Let's go talk to them. Should have some of. He said probably 4 sets of or 2 sets of tires, 2 sets of rims, and some lifts and paint and mirrors and all that stuff. So let's go talk to them. All right. Well, we got all that done. They went back inside. Pretty big old containers, but we'll take them and load it. I don't know why they come in smaller, but it was cheaper to go through them, and we just pick them up because if it basically gets delivered here, and then it was going to be like $50 for them to deliver to their shop. I'm like, $50, man. I fill my truck up. I'll just go get them myself and everything, which I know they got to make money, but you know it is what it is. Alright, let's head back to the shop, get these unloaded. I guess we'll just pull out here and we'll unload these real quick, and then I'll get the mechanic to look at everything, get everything done. Okay, put these down. Boom, boom. We pay the mechanic $1,000 a week, and we pay the salesman $1,000. So it's $2,000 a week that we have to make to maintain our people working here, plus the payments and, you know, all that. So we're gonna have to, you know, boogie woogie. These in, I guess the tires, and these are the rims. I would think they really like went overboard when it comes to making sure your stuff don't get hit squashed or anything. Oh my gosh, that was a wobbly doodah day if I ever seen it. Put this here. I'm gonna get him to break it open and everything, and I'm gonna go check and see if the other guy has come to that truck. Hey, just go ahead and unload that in there and break them open. I'll be back because I'm going to work on the second gen. Just need to take inventory. Alright, so I just got off the phone. He's on his way. He's like, he is really interested. He wants to take it for a test drive and everything. I want to get it ready. 80 grand is a lot of money, so I want to get it ready and have it sitting here waiting for him to take a little test drive. It is a really nice truck and everything. I do like it, but I need money to stay open. So there you go. There's the key fob. Hey, when he gets here, let him take a run. Alright, I want to go ahead. I want to unload this trailer. Well, he's got to get that real quick, and I'm going to park this trailer, and then we'll start working on this. I think I want to do, I forgot what order, but I like to do like tow mirrors. I love to match all this if we can. I don't know if we can, but I did order rims. I forgot what kind of rims, but I mean, I do like the new style rim with the graps and everything. I think those look good on that truck over there, but I just wanted something different because I know, like, they're like, oh, well, that's just stock OEM rim. So we're going to do something else, even though it ain't stock with this truck, but it is what it is. This truck actually looks really good. I hate to get rid of it, but again, gotta make that money. Back this trailer up over here, and I don't know what in the world I did, but googly moogly, I did not make that up correctly. Alright, back it in right here. It's basically where I'm gonna put all my trailers at from now on. And I'm gonna pull this in, I guess, the first day, and we'll see what all we have to put on it. The guy just bought this bad boy. I told him I pull it over here in the overflow. Well, this is actually like air parking lot, but I put it in overflow, quote quote. He's going to take his vehicle home and get his wife to bring him back. So we did sell that for $80,000. It's a great truck. He's going to really love it. I'm going to go back here, finish up, hopefully getting the second gen and everything going, because as soon as I heard somebody pull in and stuff, I was like, yep, let me go up here and just peek out the window. And sure enough, he bought the sucker. So I want to go ahead and switch rims and tires on this thing. I think that'll be the first biggest change that we do. I think I am going to leave the silver on here instead of just doing it all one color. It probably one color, but there's no need to mess with it if it doesn't need to mess with. So let's see what kind of rims I bought, and we're going to slap them on here. And there we go. Now I just want to say, this made a world of difference. Like, now I really don't want to get rid of this truck, but I did order like the 4th gen style mirrors that had like little lights in them. I think this truck might have it. Yeah, it does. But I had it color matched. I sent the paint color and everything. We have a problem though. Okay, I ordered a front, ordered a front sport bumper, which is a lot of times hard to get because most of them just cracked up or just, you know, I mean, it's second gen. Yeah. But I got this one, had it painted the bottom color. I feel like it doesn't belong on the truck. I feel like the bumper doesn't belong on it because it is a different color, even though we have this. It feels off to me. I don't know, but I really don't want to paint it. But I mean, I don't know. That box did have rims, tires. I forgot that I ordered bumper and I got the grill. I got custom headlights that we're actually going to get ready to slap in, and custom cab lights. You can't have a daggone, you know, truck without no daggone cab lights and everything. Especially being a 2500, baby, yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not. I do have a hood in there that has a scoop on it and is painted the same color. So we're going to remove this hood and then we can sell some parts if we want. But I don't know. Let me know down in the comments. Does that look good? Or should it be all one color? Because, I mean, to me it looks like it doesn't. From right here, like, oh, it's a mixed match bumper. But from the side, you kind of know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me go ahead and I'm going to get him to help me put the hood on. Then we'll do the cab lights, get them wired up and all that. But these rims and tires look really good on this thing. Alright, so we got the back bumper on. Now, the back bumper does match. I ordered a little bit of paint. We actually painted it really quick, so we kind of got it to match. Probably should let the step black and everything like that, or like maybe bedline the step right there, but we didn't. Now, I did have aftermarket tail lights and then aftermarket, I guess, cargo light. And then we put the headlights in, and we've got the clear markers up there with the paint match. But I should have, these are paint matched around, but I feel like the inside should have been paint matched stuff. So should have done that, but we didn't, you know. But we do have a cow hood, which looks pretty good. And I gotta switch these out because I did get color matching handles. We could have painted them, but there's a chance it wouldn't have matched. And I feel like the red would be harder matched than the gray and everything, even though it's the same color. But just, you know, this, I feel like this sees more sunlight than the gray down there, especially just sitting around and everything. So, you know, it is what it is. I got to switch that out, and then basically we'll be done. Like, I'm super happy with this. I got to go make a phone call, actually, about some vehicles and stuff that my mechanic told me about. And he's going to change those out and everything. So I got to make a call to this company. Alright, so I just got off the phone with company. Apparently, the mechanic knows, like, his brother-in-law or something works, like, with this, like, I guess, like, kind of road service crew or something like that. It's not like state road, but it's like an independent thing. And he said they was needing 3, like, utility trucks he was talking about they were going to have to buy and everything. And I called him. I was like, hey, you know, your brother-in-law works here for me. You said, you know, I'll give you a good deal. You said you need 3 trucks. He's like, yeah. He's like, I want 3, like, Dodge Rams with, like, I think he said, like, no, he wanted a Chevy. With, like, the utility bed on it. Or service bed. I was like, I could totally do that. So, I got 3 trucks coming. Because they're going to buy them. I got 3 trucks coming and the utility beds coming. And we're going to make sure they're all paint matched and everything. And he wants some red. Paint, I know it's like a lot of red. Paint matched and everything. And everything all good. So that's work for the mechanic to do to make good money. And I told him, I was like, I'll give you a $1,000 bonus to recommend it. And I told the salesman, anytime y'all bring business here, we'll give you bonuses for that. So I think that'd be pretty good. So we'll definitely be go getting those because they're going to ship them out to that big trucking dealership there, and then we'll just go pick them up and everything because it saves us money too, and then bringing it straight to the shop versus kind of like an outlet post. So let me see. I don't even know where he is. I can't be. Where's? Hey. Well, you know what? I'll put the handles in. It's okay. All right. So I got this handle in. And they actually come with like a LED bar there, so it actually comes up. And he went ahead and installed this one because he was inside. I do. You see him. I'm too excited about getting, you know, work and everything. But the truck seems to be doing pretty good. Let me go ahead and I want to take it for a little run, and we'll bring it back, retorque everything, and then we'll put it out there. I'll probably drive the mega cab home because I mean this truck needs to be out in lot. This is really nice. And I gotta find some more trucks because we only have like 2 trucks for sale, and I'm gonna be driving one of them unless I get the mechanic or like someone to take me home. I need to buy me like a daily or something. I think I might know a dealership. I'll buy this one. I really do like this truck though. I don't need it, but I do. Alright, everything runs pretty good with it. I'm happy. I want to get him to retorque everything really quick, and then we'll put it back on the lot and everything like that for sale as I get ready to hit my building. And I think I'm actually going to put the mega cab out there because I need vehicles out there for sale and stuff. So I'll just get an Uber home or something. Boy, I pulled crooked on that one. So let's go ahead and get this one, put it out there. I really love this truck. This thing's look good. We'll work on this one tomorrow and get it looking all good. I just got to get that 5th wheel in the back and everything. This truck's really nice. It ain't going to be no 80,000. I think this one probably about 60,000. I actually do love it though. It's real nice. So let me go see if he's cool with that, and we'll put it on the front, and then basically I'll be done for today. Got to get them new rims turned. Bam! Alright, well, that's going to do it for today. I guess the salesman, he'll be the last one to leave because, you know, he basically waits for people. And a guy's got to come out and get that. But I am done for today. We made 80 grand and we got a deal for 3 trucks. So that's going to keep us pretty busy. And I'm looking for other trucks and everything like that for sale online. So, alright, got everything loaded up. Been needing a pressure washer. Finally bought a pressure washer. These trucks are kind of dirty, and just sitting in front of the shop, you know, in front of the dealership, dust and everything can get swept by, just the wind blowing stuff off the grass. I want to make sure the vehicles are always clean and everything. So I got that, and then I just got some paint, and this is going to be the paint to paint the utility boxes for the trucks. We got 3. They actually just came in 3 utility boxes and with like service beds, and 3 brand new, I think they're 35 or 2500, 3500 Duramax, you know, Chevys and everything, that we've got to put a lift, tires, and also paint the service box and everything on the back. So I got to go haul those back. But I wanted to pick this up and get the paint and everything because the paint just arrived. So everything's arriving today. This is going to be a big, you know, a big thing for this dealership and garage and everything, you know, that we did it. But I want to get the trucks, and while we're working on them, I want to park them out front, you know, because we'll only work on one at a time. So make it look like we got more, and we can be like, oh no, all those are sold, but you know, we can order you more and everything. Why is that truck in there for? I don't know. Let me go. I want to talk to them and see about that truck. And I want to tell the mechanic that I got the paint and everything. Actually, hang on a minute. Okay, there we go. Unhook that. Hey, I got the stuff in the back of the truck. I gotta go see what's going on here. What is this? Let's see. We'll see what they're going. I don't know why it's a different color bed. I mean, nice looking truck. I just needs all paint and everything. Let's see what's going on here with this. Alright, so I just talked to the sales manager thing. He said this guy is wanting, he brought this in, he's wanting to trade this truck for the Dodge. Now, this truck should be worth a lot more money, but mismatching paint and everything. And I was like, I told him, I was like, was it in a wreck? They're like, no. I was like, well, check it in, make sure there ain't no wrecks or anything claimed, make sure the mileage is good on it. It does match, everything like that on the computer. He said it had a flatbed on it, and he changed it and put this on it, and he just never got it painted or anything. So before we can really paint it, or I mean sell it, I do want to paint it, maybe rims and tires or whatever. But if he wants to trade, that's fine. I mean, his truck's worth a lot more than that. We'll just see if he wants to do straight up or whatever. It just depends on what comes back as this. So I need to get the trailer ready. I guess I want to be taking this truck. I need to get me like maybe like a 5500 or something like that, a big truck to pull some trailers with, because I literally gotta go load 2 trucks on that trailer, bring it back, load another truck and trailer. So it's like I got like 3 loads I gotta do, but the show must go on. So we're gonna go ahead and get this unloaded. I'm gonna get the forklift done and we'll get that slid on there. Hopefully I can slide it on there. That door is open. Okay, cool. Gotta love electric forklifts. You can't really hear when they're even on. Get out from under there. Alright. I don't want to hit my garage or anything. Backing up, backing up, backing up. We'll call this Little Minion. I think the best, probably do it like this. Because it ain't that, I mean, it is heavy, but we'll just slide it off on here. I feel like that'd be pretty good. Alright, well, let's go ahead and slide it off on here. At least it's got wheels. That's a good thing. Are we good right? Oh, I think we are. Alright. Lower it down some. Well, let me get the forklift and then we'll lower it down some. Really don't know where I want to put this. I think I might put it over here in the gravel. That way whatever we wash off just goes onto the gravel and not the pavement. I think that'd be pretty good. So I think I'm just going to put it right. Oh, about right there. Drag it off. Good thing is we can literally push it around wherever we need it. Alright, and I need to get that box of paint. It actually isn't even that heavy, but I got the forklift here. I mean, come on now. Might as well use it. I'm paying for it. Before I hit the truck. Alright. Over there. Hopefully that sits there. Perfect. What? Is today? I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say is today going to go good for us, because I still have to go haul like 2 vehicles here and everything. Let's park this over here. Alright, let's go see if they found anything about that truck before I get this loaded up and everything and head out here. Looks like it's going to rain. Hopefully I get back before it starts and everything. See what they found out. Alright, so everything is good. The matching numbers and everything. The truck's good. They said the guy was like, I bought this truck and I just want to trade it. He's like, I bought it secondhand. It's got like, I think, 105,000 miles on it, which isn't too bad. This is a new truck though, so it's been ran a lot and everything. And I was like, what do you want to do? He's like, well, I just made the trade straight up. We'll do it. So they're doing the paperwork, getting it started. I got the keys to this. I'm going to go ahead and put it on the lift before we actually really do anything. And see, this thing does have a 5th wheel on it. I'll pull it with this. Literally just buy a truck, or just trade it, and I'm putting it in. Let me move this truck out of the way. Look, I only got like 3 or 4 trucks on this property, and I literally have trucks already in the way of trucks. Gotta love it. So second gen is going to be doing some work today, I will tell you that. I do need to get me a flatbed though. Let that run. Pull it in here, get them to check that out. And if everything's good and everything, I'm going to tell them just go ahead and we're going to go get us a load of trucks, because I want to get it out of their way because it's in their parking spot. Hey, do me a favor, check this over really good and make sure it's good. Make sure it's something we want to trade. He's wanting the mega cab. I wanted the mega cab, but he's getting it. But it's okay because I can sell this one for a whole lot more. I can the mega cab because it isn't, you know, it's a whole lot newer than the mega slab. Alright, let's rock and roll. I do like that mega cab though. I will have me one fixed up one day. Alright, let's head on and go pick up. I think we only be able to put like one truck on here, so I don't know. Hopefully we can. I think, did we fit 2 or only 1? I'm not for sure what we fit on there, but let's go get it. Luckily the place they bring it to is way down the other side of the town, but it is what it is. Power, baby, power! Ha ha! Get pulled over. I always think the cops don't like us now, but literally that we're speeding. Alright, we're looking for red trucks. I see a whole slew of red trucks and a whole slew of utility beds. That is actually, that's dealership status right there. Alright, let's go ahead. And we still have to order or buy some trucks. We have 160,000, and I think we're making, after installing, painting, and everything, I think we're making around like, I think it's like 5,000 off each truck. So that's 15,000 we're making for this and everything. So it's not too bad. Well, 14,000, because I did tell the mechanic I'd give him $1,000, because if they help, you know, bring business to the shop also, then I want to help them out too. I have a feeling we're only going to be able to haul one at a time, and that is going to be horrible. I've got to get a bigger trailer. It's gonna be bad. We might. Yeah, so we're gonna be hauling this all day. She's squatting a little bit, but it's alright. Oh yeah. Filling up the dealership, so let's rock and roll. Oh, second gen squatting a little bit. It's like, uh-oh, got a load on it. We might not be passing anybody now. I don't know. Really don't even feel like we even... Don't really even feel like we're even like losing any power or anything. Instantly like blows up the truck, has to pull over. Alright, well I see a truck still here, so I'm guessing they're doing the paperwork still. Hopefully. If they get everything done, I might hook up that Ford to see what that sucker does. I don't know why I drove through there for. I just felt like it was just very important to drive through. Alright. I want to unload this one, but we're going to be kind of sneaky. And we're going to park it out front to make it look like we have a lot of a lot of vehicles and everything for sale. You got to fake it till you make it, right? This is actually really nice truck. Got the wood grain and everything. I'm just gonna park it up here. Let people make it look like, you know, we have like a ton of trucks and everything for sale. Alright. Let me go find out about this and then decide if I want to take that forward or not. Alright, well, everything is finalized and everything. They're just working on everything like that. He's got to pay like the taxes and fees and all that junk. But they went ahead and slapped the dealer plate on this. I think I might actually take this truck and see how it does. So let's go ahead, put that up, and we want to hook our other one up. Well, we'll hook our other one up to this, but I am going to put this back out there for sale. I got to wash all these trucks. It is like, these are just so nasty. Alright, turn here to show them. Got them rims and lift and all that good stuff. So we're going to try this Ford. We might not be making it, or we might make it. I feel like, you know, this is a little bit bigger style truck, so it's pretty nice. Definitely going to have to paint it. We could put a flatbed on this and make it into air shop truck. But right now it's like every time that we don't, we don't make, it hurts all of us. So there we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put the tailgate up. Alright. This guy's gonna be like, that guy done hooked to my truck and took it. And we did. I'm about to take out a mail vehicle. Sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and grab another one and bring it back. We've got a lot of trips to make. Well, this is our second truck. I definitely will be putting this trailer up for sale. I think this might be I don't know what size trailer this is. But I do know we are going to get one a whole lot bigger so we can haul 2 vehicles at a time, because this is ridiculous. Good news is the Ford is actually pulling pretty good. Kind of proud of it, but we'll have to paint it and it'll go on the lot for sale. Power! I'll get back in my lane. Oh yeah, this is the ultimate flex, even though this ain't airs or air stock or anything. The ultimate flex, because that old woman there did call the the cops on us, so I'm sure she'll like seeing brand new trucks flashing across the street. Alright, well, finally made it back with all these. It took like 3 trips. I took one truck each, so it'd be 3, and then 2 for this, or 1 trip for this, and then I put one of these, like, I strapped on the back. I was like, we're gonna make it. So it took 4 trips, but we got all these now. I need to get this gravelled. I actually like to maybe have it leveled out, bring it out a little bit, but have it all gravelled, so this looks pretty good sitting up here. But we're going to start on these tomorrow. We're going to get all the beds and stuff painted, put them on, and then we'll change out the rims and tires and stuff like that. The guy already came and got the truck and everything. It is gone, unfortunately. So we only got 1 truck, but I do want to wash this trailer and truck, and I'm going to put this trailer out front because I am going to sell it. We just need a whole lot bigger truck and everything like that. So let me drag this thing over here. Alright. Now, I've never used one of these, so it's like, now I'm just like, okay. There we go. And spray her down. Make sure it gets all nice and clean. I'm trying. I'm getting closer. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and spray this truck off. I want to get it nice and clean. I need to bring the second gen around. Son of a gun. I guess I'm going to have to push this thing. Wait. Alright. There we go. Clean all this up really good. There's that water on it. Alright, I think we're good. Let that dry off real good. I love how it has like water droplets on it. That is awesome. Anyways, I want to bring that around, put it out front, and we'll bring the other truck around and get it all washed and cleaned and everything. Now, I am kind of sad. Like, with those 3 brand new trucks, that could have been sales for us, but I don't have new trucks like that or anything. So, we're definitely going to have to step our game up. So, if somebody wants, like, a slew of trucks, then we can do it. Am I going to be able to make this turn here? We'll take out a flower pot if we have to. I guess I'm going to park it kind of like right here. Hopefully people knows this for sale and just not your parking lot. All kind of jacked up and stuff. Hit that. From there. Perfect. And I'm going to park this around back. It isn't really, we need to paint it all, and I don't know what color we should paint it, but I just don't want to have like one you know, a truck out there with multicolors or anything like that, because then they think, you know, well, they don't care or anything. We'll take a while for that water dry. Alright, let's go get the second gen, bring it around, wash it, put it back for sale, be good to go. The mechanic, he's getting stuff ready because we're going to have to paint all them beds and stuff, but we're going to do it in the morning. We'll just pull it in the bay, this last bay, and we got plenty of room. Alright, let's go ahead and wash this bad boy, because it is dirty. Perfect. Gotta get them rims. Main thing in the back of the bed. Alright. Perfect. I don't want that. I want to get in my truck. Alright. Let's pull it back out here. And put it up for sale. Well, back up for sale. You know what? I'm just going to have to. I just feel like I'm out like, yeah, look at that thing. Looks like it's trying to flex, but that's going to do it for today. We really didn't make any money, but I think I could sell this Ford more than what the Mega Cab was. We'll go ahead and fix it. You know, we'll fix it up. Maybe put a little lift or something on it. Make it nice looking. Now, it does pull really, really good. But we got to get all these painted, put them on there, fix those trucks up, and those be gone. That'd be what, like 14,000 bucks right there. Plus, I gotta find some, you know, more stock and everything. This is hurting my back with this. But until then, today, something weird happened. Okay, so last night it snowed. It was snowing. There was flurries and everything. I'm like, I need a truck with a snow blade or something, because you don't know if it's going to accumulate or whatever. And, you know, in a couple minutes, like, you can literally have the ground covered and everything. But I was in there eating, and I was talking to some guy, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to end up buying me, you know, a truck and a snow plow and everything. He was like, hey, I know where a snow plow is and everything for sale. And this is actually my paint here for this truck right here. We're actually going to paint it white. I'm going to get rid of the blue and everything. But anyways, I was talking to him, and he was like, they're selling it. They're getting ready to sell the snow blade and everything because they got a new truck and it already is equipped with it and everything. First thing, I'm like, y'all didn't buy it from me. I was like, well, how much do you want for it? And he's like, you have to go talk to him and everything, but we're going to take this back to the shop, make sure everything's going good, and then we're going to go see if we can scrounge together us a snowplow, and we'll build an ultimate snowplow truck, and then turn around and sell it and stuff, because, I mean, best time to do it is when it's snowing and stuff, and that's how you can make money, because people's going to be like, oh, I need a snowplow truck to go do that, or whatever, and just so happen we have one. Yeah. So let's see what they got going on at the shop today. I'm going to make sure they keep all the doors closed and everything. I also have the paint back here. Yep, Michael's already got everything going. We've got a couple of things. I'm going to leave the truck running because we got to take it out anyways. We got a couple of things we got to do. These two beds here, we actually have a third one. These are going on the Silverados that we picked up the other day. These trucks right here. They wanted the utility beds on the match and everything, so I got the color code to the paint, and we're going to take those utility beds, put on here. One has a rack on top, the other one's just going to be regular stock utility beds and everything. And I got to find out rims and tires. I don't know if they're going to do the aftermarket rims and tires or anything, because I really haven't got anything for it, but that's what we're going to do with these trucks. Now, I've got the trailer out here that I put for sale. We're actually going to be using it, but once we get one of those trucks done, we're going to put it out here, and of course another one just for kind of business purposes to fill up the parking lot and stuff. I've got to buy a couple vehicles and everything, and I actually just bought sight unseen a 25, I think it's a 2500 Duramax. Now it does need a bed and everything, so I'm thinking a flat bed would be pretty good, because we do live in kind of like workhorse country and stuff, so we might actually make it a dually. Try to swap it out, whatever, because right now it's a single wheel and everything like that, but it would look pretty good parked here. Maybe see if I can find another trailer, paint it the same color as a truck. That would be a good unit to park kind of right there and everything. But let's go ahead, and I'm going to grab the keys out of my office, And we'll get these trucks pulling in and shut the garage over there so I'm not heating outside also. Alright, so I got the keys. Let me grab one of these Silverados. I don't know which one we're going to do. I love how I'm saying, hey, we don't want, you know, to heat outside, and I'm leaving the door open. Good job. Now, I grabbed two. I don't know which. Is it this one right here? Yes, this is it. Alright. Let's go ahead and back this one up in the garage because I want to get it going. And like I said, we'll have to call. I'll have somebody inside call. But we're going to get all these mounted up and everything like that. These trucks going to look really good once we get the utility beds and stuff on them. I'm hoping they want to do rims and tires. If not, I can totally understand. Alright, that wheel right there is a little off, but I don't think we're actually going to be lifting it up right now. So let me go grab another one and pull it in. Alright, it bugged me that wheel was kind of off there. So, got these in. Probably asking, why'd I pull them in? We're going to paint those beds. We're going to cover these trucks over and everything. And he's going to paint those. I need to get the paint out of the truck. And I also have the paint for this truck, which we may be making this one into the plow truck and everything. I think that would be pretty good. Do some rims and tires with it. I like to shake up the paint and everything real good. Hey Michael, I got the paint over here for you, buddy. I'll let you check it out. See how everything is and everything. Love to get the paint on, let it dry and everything, and start working on mounting all those. I'm gonna shut this door, and then he can shut what door he wants. Let's go ahead and hook up to a trailer and go look at this truck. And we might be picking up a snowplow while we're there, so yeah, gotta love it. Alright, I wish somebody would come by that daggone second gen, get it going and stuff. We definitely got, like, we gotta build up our stuff, and I need to buy some vehicles that I don't have to, you know, kind of work on or anything like that. But you know, it's hard to sell stock stuff. It ain't really. It's actually not that hard, but I like modifying everything. That's my problem. Alright, let's go down, and they said keep going, and you're going to see it's going to be a blue truck. And I like the, I don't know, should we, let's stop and look at the Snowblade first, because it's actually close. It's actually over here. Gotta get used to this town to find out where I need to go. White garage. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know he said something about a white garage, but then I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. I think that's going to be it right there. The dude was wearing a, let's see, I think he was wearing a yellow shirt or something. I'm trying to find out where he went, whatever. Hello! I would like to buy your snowplow. Alright, well, we just bought this thing. I bought it for $650. It does got some scuffs and everything, but it is a really nice one. It's got like the lights and everything on it. Everything. He said they just painted it because they were trying to make it look a little bit better. And yeah, I get that and everything, but they bought a brand new truck and it's coming with it and everything, so I'm like, that's completely fine. So we got this. I think they said it went on a like an F350, but I don't know what year or anything like that, but we'll make it work. They're going to bring a forklift around here and get it for us. Alright, so they got it loaded up. I want to go ahead and strap it down. I was like, push it as close as you can. I think that's pretty daggone close right there. I'm looking at this utility bed over here. I'm actually needing one. I don't know if this would be the right size or not, but this would probably work for our Duramax and everything. I'm gonna have to, let me measure it. Alright, I got the measurements. I want to talk to them, ask them if they want to sell that, because I mean, we can always cut it and, you know, make it work. Alright, they said they want $2,000 for it. They had it on one of their trucks and they took it off. They said it was on there for about a year or two. It's not really rusted or anything. I really like it. I'm going to buy it. So that's what, like $26.50, we spent today. So our money will go down. I did like we did like the business account. So let me go ahead. They're gonna load it up. I want to go ahead and put that down for them so they can load it up good. Luckily, I ain't got to worry about it. So this is kind of bad because I don't know if I can haul the truck or not. I'm going to tell them push it all the way up. So I'm hoping I can get that truck on there. It is a 4-door though. But I don't know if it's an 8-foot bed or what. I don't know. But we'll wait and see. Alright, well, here's the problem that we're running to. It wouldn't do lengthwise because it wanted to drag on the ground and everything because of the arms. So I had to do that. So we're going to have to go unload this. I'll leave the snowplow on and put the truck and then go get the truck that we already bought. And we're already behind today. But hopefully he's got one of those painted or something there. So let me go ahead, load this up, and we are going to go ahead and head back to the garage. We've been here for a little bit. I think I can. Let me just see. I should be able to make just a big turn. This truck is long. I swear this truck is longer than my trailer. And I do want to sell this trailer and get a longer one, because I feel like I could have put the truck on a lot, longer one and stuff, but I don't know. Let's go take this back. Coming through, watch out. It's cold out here. The head's gonna get cold. All right. Hopefully Michael does have some work done, so let's see. Looks like we got all the doors closed, so he probably got them heaters on in there. I see that second gen still here. Nobody bought it since we've been gone. Alright, I need, see, I'm thinking we probably can just put that blade right there. I'm going to leave the truck running because it's too cold for that. Or I mean, we'll put the, this right there. We'll just use the forklift to grab it off of there. It's already out. Let's see what he's working on. Hopefully he's got everything going. I know he's gone for a little bit. Oh, what? They're all painted and everything. This one's already installed. That hitch, holy mother of goodness. It's a drop down hitch and we're going to have to... That hitch though. Everything looks good. Everything's bolted up. Now I don't do I like the red like that or not? Now he was going to call because he's the one's kin to the guy who gave this order. So he knows what's going on and everything. I told him I'd give him $1,000 for it and stuff. So yeah, we're making some money. I think if that one's done, I want to go ask him, because if that one's done, we're going to park it out front real fast before I go get that truck. I just turned the light out. There we go. Well, let me go ahead and get this. I am literally leaving all the heat out of the garage. There we go. Now let's go ahead and get that off the truck. Oh my gosh. We're slowly getting, things to where we need to be. I think what I'll do is I'll lift this up. I need longer forks and everything. We need like a tractor or something with long forks. Alright. Let me go ahead and lift that up. If I can lift it up and pull out from under it, it'd be wonderful. There we go. Perfect. Are you kidding me? What? Probably... yeah, probably... Like, I knew I needed to... Oh, we are not on... Okay, listen. It was perfect. It was perfect. Until it was not perfect. I knocked it off. That was my bad. My bad! Probably need to lift it up higher so I can clear the trailer. There we go. Oh, no. Let it down. No, don't fall off! Oh. I'm gonna... We got camera, so I can't say it wasn't me. Yeah, so I got this off, and we're going to go look at that Duramax. Hang on, let me... Hey, Michael! Park the red truck out front, and somebody turned the flatbed over. It wasn't me. It was Bob. Shame, shame. Alright, we're going to go look at this Duramax. It never fails. Something always happens. He told me keep driving through town, which if you close your eyes and open them back, you blink and you miss the town. Oh my gosh, that was almost a wreck right there. I know, you're going to pull it from me, you might as well. Nope, not today. I'm telling you, that postal truck and up truck about went at it. Is this going to be? Is it? Said it's going to be the first like little housing area. Said there was like a couple houses together. Let's go ahead and back in here. Try not to get anybody's grass or anything, which I really don't think they have a lot of grass. Might be blocking somebody's vehicle in here. Let me pull up a little bit. Alright, let's let that down. This is our new truck now. This ain't a new style Duramax like we have or anything. It's the older one, but I do like it. It's a 2500 H diesel. Woo! This got the old Duramax center. Pretty nice truck. I think we are going to make it a flatbed and stuff. We might just do different rims and tires. I think that would be pretty good. I did buy a flatbed. I don't know if it's going to fit, but we might do some painting with it. I think it'd be cool if we paint matched everything. I don't know. Aluminum flatbed and everything would be pretty good. I did have the keys. I'm not stealing this. I did have the keys. The guy's actually not here right now. Probably glad he ain't here because it ran up on that thing. But I do have the keys and everything. God, this thing is like really quick too. I don't even know if I can even close the tailgate with this. See, this is the problem. I can't haul anything else on this trailer because of that. Now, I'm hoping I can close the trailer up. Yeah, it was close though, but it worked. Yeah, I gotta get a bigger trailer because this is ridiculous. I can't even haul a truck with the snowplow on it. If that truck had a bed on it, it'd stick way over. Alright, let's head all back to the shop. Check this truck out and everything. I definitely want to... And the other one's painted black. Maybe we could paint it silver or something. I think that would look pretty good or something. Aluminum flatbed would look pretty good. Maybe we... I don't know. We'll see what we can do. We might be able to clean it up or something. The train has not got me today. I'm so surprised. It's probably like my third or fourth trip over that. Oh, see how he does have it parked out here. I definitely need something a different color besides red, because we're going to think all we paint our vehicles is red. I could park this out front and make it look like, oh, we have a new truck. Because I do want to work on this Ford and stuff. I think that's what I want to do. Let me go ahead and let that down. I want to get this Chevy off. I want to park it around front. I mean, it's clean and everything. And then we'll just go from there. Ba-da-da-da-da. Backing up, backing up, backing up. About ran into there. This is actually a really nice truck. This might be our new truck. If I make it a flatbed dually, this be our new truck. Actually, we probably should just park it up top. I'm hoping other companies come by, but hey, I like that. I want to buy me, you know, I want to build me a truck or something like that. Because, I mean, again, more money, more money. Let's see how it's going in here. I got this garage, but this is more for like oil changes and everything like that. But we're still getting established. Alright, good news. Literally, we have this truck parked outside out there. Had a company stop and like, hey, we really like that truck and everything. We're actually wanting to buy two, kind of like that, but they want them to be yellow because their company's yellow. And said, you know, just stock with the utility bed and everything. But they said, can you get one with the bed on top? So, I need to send them a picture of this. Everything. And we might actually have two of these trucks. So, not these, but I'll have two ordered. We'll pay for them, and then we'll get our money from the, you know, and we'll go from there and everything. So, might have it done. I want to pull. Let's see. I want to get this snowplow off of here. That's the first order of business, and then I want to see if I can get this truck painted and snowplow on, because I want to build the ultimate snowplow truck, because if it snows or anything tomorrow, we don't have anything literally to do. We'll be putting a pallet on here. And I used to work at Walmart, and how they didn't have, like, I mean, they had snow scraping people, but they would worry about the parking lot and not where, like, the bay doors are or anything like that. So we always took a pallet and put it on the forklift, and literally that was their snow blade and everything. Probably shouldn't have done that, but you know what? We did it anyways. Because it's a whole lot better than getting out there with the shovel and shoveling all that when we had a forklift. Plus, you got to play with the forklift. And these things suck in the snow. I would just say that. Alright. Perfect. Look at that. I don't even need a plow truck. I have a forklift. I built the forklift plow truck thing. Oh! I dropped my forklift plow truck thing. Look at that. We can just, you know, somebody give me some zip ties. I got it. Wow, that was actually really good, and I had to be goofball and mess it up. Great. Alright, let me get, I just need to get it out of my way. Pull back it over here, because it should be a straightforward install. I guess I'll just put the trailer back over there. Oh, I about took out that fence. Oh man, that was not good. I'd like to get me like aluminum style trailer or something. That'd be pretty cool. I want a really nice like tow rig for the company. I feel like that is a must. Alright, let's pull this in here. This is going to be like a real pretty white. I do have some rims and tires I might put on. I don't know yet. But we are building that. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Did I hit that? No, I didn't. I tell you, these are some wide daggone ramps or something. Holy crap. Alright. We got a... You know what? Let me go ahead and clean this thing off, because that's probably the best bet. What do you like to do when it's freezing cold outside? I like to go wash my vehicle. And leave the door open. Apparently. I love how it looks wet. That is so awesome. Look at that. Perfect. Alright, let me get this side. I know. Alright, now let's pull it. I don't want to mess with you. I want to get in here. Now! Let's pull this thing in and let it drip all over my floor. Alright, I don't know what all kind of parts I have for this truck, but we're going to make it into something cool. First thing is, definitely need to paint it. I don't know. We might have some parts delivered. We'll have to see. Alright, so we went ahead. I had gray and everything, and because I ordered white, but I also got some gray because like I really do like this. I was thinking about painting their trailer gray, so I was like, why don't I do this truck gray? So did that, got rid of that valance on the front, didn't really care for that. Blacked out the emblems and everything, so all the trim is completely black. We also threw a lift kit on because it was just way too squatty. Just couldn't stand it. Now, I do need to paint the back of the bed and everything. And this was like a little bit different color. But I'm going to go ahead and throw the same color gray on the back. And I think it's going to look pretty good. Now, I do have some different rims. I think we're going to do that. We're building the ultimate snowplow truck. So, of course, we got to do some rims and everything. If I need some parts delivered, I'll have them delivered. That's a good thing about living, you know, literally towns right there. So, let me go ahead and see what all we got. But I'm going to make up some more paint, and we are going to finish painting the rest of that. Alright, let me go ahead and see if that's all good. So, I had one of these light bars and everything. I actually called town and was like, hey, do you have like a headache rack and a toolbox for this? Because I'm like, you need a place you can put, you know, your like shovel or maybe some bags of salt or something down there. Now, we could put a solder on here. I just really didn't want to. I think slipped the ramp. Didn't really want to. But we went ahead and matched it, and we got all the trim is black, the logo and everything. You know, basically this thing is kind of like murdered out. But the last thing is the rims and tires. Now, I want something beefy looking, great, and just it stands out. I really don't want to get rid of this truck. This might actually be like my truck, but we're going to slap some. So let me get my tools and everything, and then rims are coming off, and we're going to put something good on it. All right. So I really like this truck. Now, it's my kind of style. Like, I don't like the big tire, or I like big tires, but I don't like, you know, like big tire and then it's like a rubber band around the, you know, the big style rim. I like, you know, almost 50-50, like, you know, good, like IRL. I have a 38 with the 20, and I have plenty of tire to like get over, you know, whatever I need, whatever like that. I think it looks good. So this right here is like built my style. Check that out. This thing is a monster. And when we got rid of that valence, it looks even bigger. This truck is a monster. Like, I don't even know if I want to sell. I might say we can build you one like this, but this one's not for sale. Oh my gosh, this thing is so nice. Now, we've got the plow. It's red. I think I might leave it red. I really want to paint it gray, but I think we'll just leave it like that. Now, I'm hoping this plow will fit on that truck. Oh, that truck is nasty. Okay, that is my favorite build that we've done so far. Let's park this out here. Now, we got to get the other truck going, and then we also have the one Michael's on. That's mine. This is my truck. I've done called it. Unless I can build a Cummins like this, this is going to be like my truck. I'll pull with it and everything. I want to get a trailer that has their gray match. Now I'm hoping this. Oh yeah, look at that. Then we can rotate it however we need. Oh my gosh, this thing is so nasty. And I got the strobe lights if we need them. Oh yeah, I like this. Now I think this is going to be one of them I want to park out here too. Let's see. Look, let's move the second gen and put it up in the top lot. That way it does show we have some. Now we've got two more trucks. The guy wants like the Chevrolet and stuff, so maybe we can talk him into like, hey, see that big Ford there? That's a statement. Alright, let's pull this right here. Hopefully we can sell that truck, get it sold and everything. But oh, I'm absolutely in love with this truck. I do like the big style Fords and everything. I'm a Dodge fan through and through, but I just do like them, and I love how much room they have and everything. Yeah. But this is gonna be air truck right now. But we built the this is the ultimate snowplow truck. I don't care. It has to be. If I had a salt, like a salt spreader on back, be even better. But I just feel like you're asking it to rust out even more. But there we go. I want to tell Michael we need to finish up these other two trucks. Hopefully we get them done and we can get those out. We get our money, get paid. And I got to call the guy about ordering the other two. And we just got to buy some stock and everything. Just to get out here and everything. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, we're making money. We ain't gone bankrupt yet. But I just can't be building stuff and keeping it. That's my problem. But it's so nice. Well, I'm glad we built a truck with the snowplow on it, because today it's snowing. It legit is. Overnight we got some snow. But I do have something cool. Let me run across the street over here. I ordered this yesterday and I overnighted it because I just felt like it was going to snow. And I have 3 snowplows sitting back here. So we will have those for sale in front of our shop, and I will let people know, you know, we do have the snowplows, we can install them or whatever. But I was down here checking the mail, I was going to get me some pizza and everything, and we're going to get ready, head to the shop, put the plow on the truck, plow the shop parking lot. This thing is a monster. I absolutely love this truck. I've got 2 trucks I got to go pick up. I bought a new trailer that was delivered this morning, and we got a lot of stuff to do, but the snow kind of put a dampener on things. So yeah, and I have 2 semi trucks that were delivered this morning. literally waiting for us. One needs just the oil change and gone over really good. Well, they were rolling. They were not close when I pulled out. And then the other one needs a paint job. He wants it painted the same color as, it's like a pink color. That's like kind of color of his fleet and everything like that. So we're going to do that. We got a busy day, but I do want to get the parking lot scraped a little bit. I mean, at least where we're driving around and stuff at. This is absolutely insane. Oh my gosh. That must be where they brought I actually put my snow blade out front so people would see it and everything. I'm like, well, if it does snow, we're good to go. And of course, I'm going to have to like manhandle it around. Let's see. Come on. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and hook up to it. Now, I'm hoping I can scrape the snow pretty good with this thing. Let me do like a little test run back here at the garage, just so I don't like jank stuff up. Check that trailer out. It's a little bit lower than the other one. I still don't think we're going to be able to get like 2 trucks on it at one time. The trucks that we haul are just so big, but it is a little bit bigger. Alright, let me go ahead and lower this down. Let's see, let's slow it all the way down. And we'll turn to the side a little bit. Oh, yeah. Let's back up and get a little bit more at it. This is going to be good. This truck is going to be wonderful at getting snow. I can't believe it legit snowed that fast. Wow, we're lucky we did this. Alright. I want to go ahead and plow in front of the garage. Plow that. We're probably not going to work on a Duramax today. Though, again, like, we've got a lot of stuff we got to do at the shop. But I got to make some room for everything. Look at this. Like a champ. Luckily, I don't need to get that trailer up today. But I do want to get it up front for sale. So let me go ahead and scrape all this bad boy down. If I can get a couple paths around the shop and stuff, we'll be good to go. Snowplow edition. Alright, if I can get right here in front, we'll be good to go, and then where you pull in and stuff. Actually, I need to go ahead. Let me go ahead. I want to move this semi truck around. So all I need to do is hit some stuff. We got to paint it. I think I want to put it in this bay. Supposed to be coming to pick up the utility trucks. The guy that wanted one of these, his is in now. So we have to go pick it up, but it probably won't be today. We do have to paint it. He wants it off-roadified. He's seen a picture of my truck. And he's like, I want my truck like that. Now, this truck we're actually just going to do an oil change. So I want to pull it around on this side. And Michael can put it where he wants to be at. And I love how it's still snowing. And I gotta go get them snow plows and stuff, because that's going to be money right there when people see we have snow plows for sale. It'll be what, like $2 a pop for them. So I'll be making just a little bit off of it. This truck is one they want painted. I'm going to pull it in the far bay. I'm just trying to get all these vehicles out of the way, and I'll bring that red truck over here. We'll scrape right there in front of the shop. And I need to move this trailer and get us a little path going. I should have came here early this morning, but it wasn't really snowing that bad. But like I said, you know, it can accumulate really quick. Alright. That's going to be there. Let's go ahead and shut this garage door. And I don't know. Oh man, we left the forklift out. I don't know when we're going to get to the Duramax. It's just a busy day, but I love it when you got plenty to do because you're making money and stuff. Now, we have spent a little bit. I did buy a 3500 dolly Cummins. So, that's going to be something that, you know, we do build. This truck needs better tires on it, but this is what he wanted. I think where they're going to work at, they don't really get snow, but tell that to Myrtle Beach and stuff right now that has snow. Try to take it slow so I don't have to make multiple passes on one. Alright. We get this. Well, they're motioning for me to come in there. Alright, let's see what's going on. Alright, so I gotta take a phone call. Apparently a guy's got a truck that's broke down. We worked on it before. It was a flatbed or something. We didn't do any motor work, but he is broke down and he's wanting to know if we could grab it and bring it because where it's broke down at, they don't really want to leave it there. I want to talk to him. I'll get Michael. Hey Michael, finish plowing the front of the shop for me if you don't mind. Alright, well, looks like he's got, well, on this side over here, I told him to go ahead and move the trucks and stuff. We moved this. I'm going to get that side over there, but I want to go pick up this guy's truck because he's like super worried. It was an older guy that, I think it was like a top kick. So he says he's right down here at the car wash. I think it might have been that maroon truck I seen earlier, but he's scared to leave it there and everything, and he's wanting us to come and get it and bring it here. He says that he thinks like the clutch or something might went out. He let his like grandson drive it and stuff. So we're going to go grab it, bring it back. That way we can put it here at the shop and, you know, it'll be watched and everything. So let me go ahead and we need to. Now I could use my new trailer, but since I literally have this already, I might as well. Can I get my tailgate up? There we go. Might as well go ahead and just use it. Alright, let's rock and roll. We got a lot, we doing a lot of stuff. Thinking coming. No, we're gonna go down here and grab this. I'm going to have to use a come along. The other trailer does have a winch. I got to get a top deck put on it, but it's going to be pretty good. And there he is. We could probably make some money too. Snowplow. You know what? Don't think I'm going to be able to haul the snow plows. Dang it, I need to go get the snow plows and everything. I got him. He's going to be, when I get there, he's going to pull this truck in the bay and everything. We're not going to work on it today, but he just didn't really want to leave it sit here. So let me go ahead and pull it up a little bit. It's going to be a hard little pull right here with this truck. Actually, hang on, let me trying to get it right in front, and then we can just roll it off in the bay. But right there, I think it's gonna be good. And I'm gonna get the crumb along and we'll bring this thing on up over here. Alright, we got her up here. We're gonna strap her down. This thing is a brute. I'm hoping air ramps hold. Look at this truck. This truck right here ain't even squat. The old Ford, man, this thing's a beast. So we'll take it back over there, roll it off, hopefully into the shop, or at least beside the shop. Go grab the snow blades, bring them back, and I've got to do some, scraping rest of the parking lot and everything, so we'll be good. So let's go ahead and get that on. All right, ramps are closed. I guess I'm just gonna get through here. Look, we've got a snow blade on this truck. A big old truck back there that we probably could get pulled over for hauling. And she's just purring like a kitten. I'm proud of this old truck. People will be like, they build trucks there. Oh, heck yeah. Looks like this whole town don't even, it's like the town I live in right now. Nobody's touched anything on it. I'm like, goodness, are they gonna plow the town? Alright, I think I'm just going to pull this right over here. We're going to push it right over there for now. so I can go grab those snow blades. Right there, be pretty good. We'll go ahead and unhook everything. And now, good thing is the truck does start. It just doesn't run or anything. Go unhook that. If we just get a little bump of it. Oh, stop right there. Luckily, I could just put the clutch in and we're good. So, we're going to leave that there. That'll be something we'll have to tear apart and see. We got to do an oil change with this one, which we should have done today. We got the other one in there painting. Ah, man, we're busy people. That's alright, though. Staying busy means you're making money, I think. Is that how it is? Let's go pick up these snow blades and then come back, set them out, and plow the rest of this parking lot here. I don't even think this road right here has even been plowed. So, let's see. I need to, let's switch to the front, lower it down. I want to go ahead and just plow it a little bit. I'm like, y'all need to come by the shop and build a snowplow or buy a snowplow from us. I love how about, oh my god, we're doing everything there. Alright, let me go talk to these guys. Alright, just talked to them, everything. Just said, we're going to try to get our forklift out here. I was like, let me back up, unhook my trailer, plow in front of your, door and all right here real good, and just go from there. And he said he owns this house right here. He said just push it up over here in the grass. Just don't break the fence or anything. I'm like, yeah, I got you. So apparently we're doing a free plow and stuff. But these guys are really good when it comes to when I order my stuff. we gotta take care of people here. Alright. Let me go ahead and like that. And I need to go back to my plow. Let's see, we'll put it right there. At least get it out in front of their shop and everything. And the door here. That's a big old plow of snow right here. And it's still coming down. Like tomorrow, all this will probably be covered back over. Let the cops give me a ticket now or hustle me or something. Like I'll cover his whole mom's house in snow. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty good right there. But I think I might get a little closer to the fence so they have a little bit of turnaround room. I'll straighten my blade up at the end there to fix that. But, I mean, you can see their concrete and everything like that. I don't know who this parking lot back here is. If I had a snowplow business, I'd be making a lot of money today. Alright, there we go. Do a little turn. Yeah, let it eat the snow. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I'm guessing they own all this, but here's what I'm going to do. Right there. I'll be like, hey, y'all know where y'all buy snowplows at if you need one, so just come on by the shop. And that's, yeah, that cleaned their alley out pretty good right there. So, let me grab the trailer. We'll hook back up to it, pull up, get it loaded, and head back to the shop. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, got all this loaded. They're like, hey, do we owe you anything? I was like, no. I was like, just remember whenever I get my parts and stuff to be gentle and not to throw them around. They're like, oh, we wouldn't do that anyways. I was like, I know. I said, but a little bit extra care, So let's head on back to the garage. I want to unload these out front so it shows that we have them, and do that parking lot a little bit, and then see. I know we got to order the paint for that one semi truck, but hopefully he's got the oil change and everything. Then on the other. Which I don't really think the guy's going to be using it today anyways. Don't let the train be coming. Don't let the train be coming. Alright, I think I'm gonna pull them this way. It's gonna be a pain getting that stuff there, but I wanna. It looks like, I guess, just the heat or whatever didn't do that right there, but I want to go ahead and get these off, bring them around front, and I want to use the forklift for them, so I'm just going to unload them back here. Daggone it, if I can unhook my hooks. Gosh. Now, we do have a couple colors and everything. This is the color mine is, but mine was like kind of like refurbished type deal, so mine wasn't brand new or anything. I'm hoping this thing, okay, yeah. I was like, man, I hope this thing runs good. I have to get the pallet like I said I did before. I used to, at Walmart when I worked there, we used to use like pallets and everything to, how did that, okay, there we go. To scrape like where the bay doors and stuff was when we got packages or trucks, because the people they had doing it, they were worried about the out front, and then, you know, us working there, we were, you know, basically just kind of had to fend for ourselves. But like I said, you know, that's where Walmart made their money as customers. Plus, it was fun. We just put a pallet on this thing wide open. Forklifts suck in snow, by the way. This parking lot is going to be full of snow by the time we even get everything plowed. Don't fall. Alright, there's that one. I'll manhandle it back. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the other ones and we'll be good. Alright, well, I got them all kind of set up. I think that looks pretty good there. I did move the trucks because I wanted, you know, the snowplows to be kind of out front and everything. If this forklift makes it all the way back here, it'll be good to go. Alright, I'm going to unhook this trailer, do the rest of the front of the parking lot, and I'm probably going to park this truck out front, kind of as like a showpiece or something. Like, yeah, definitely need a snowplow these days. Alright, try not to kill my building there. Alright, get there. Now, we are going to do a little plowing here. I haven't even touched this side, is the bad thing. Alright. Probably didn't even need it, to be honest, because I don't think we're really going to be coming out of there that much. But it bugs me that I have all this and my parking lot is not done. And I feel like people be like, yeah, why would I do that if his parking lot ain't even done? Like, he don't even use his own products. And I really don't have to worry about going up there anytime. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do this opening here. And then we can park the truck out here and be good to go. Alright, well, I think that is going to do it for the front here. I'll put this little bit of snow up right here. And then when I do hook up to a trailer and stuff, will be good. But I think I need to like park this truck somewhere where you can, I think I know what we can do. This is like my show masterpiece right now. I love how I just scattered that snow everywhere. That's wonderful. Park it just like this. Let it all the way down. This might be the first time this truck has been turned off today, but we got that, and then you got snow plows. Everything I think will be pretty good. I might actually position this truck. We always got to make sure everything looks good out front. to make it look like, hey, I want to stop there and buy something. So they're right there because we didn't really plow outside, so we'll kind of hide it. I'm park this out back with the other one, and then I think we're going to call it a day. I do, it depends on how the road and everything is, but I do got to go pick up 2 trucks tomorrow, and hopefully the semi truck comes for these, because he is sending a semi truck and everything, and we are like packing down the snow back here. And this truck in here should be done. The truck that we have in here, the black semi, he wants it painted the same color. It's like a blackish blue, but he wants painted the same color. So we're going to be working on that. The paint should be getting here hopefully. If not, I'll go pick it up and stuff, and I want to see about this. But until next time, we have a busy day in the shop. The snow has kind of subsided and everything. I'm hoping we don't get any more because it was awful. But I actually did sell 2 of these snow blades. We got an orange one and a red one, so we've got to deliver those. And also, we got the Mac in here. Now, this is one of the trucks from down at the dealership, or the logistic place. They came up here. They want us to check the trailer real good and check over the truck, because they're taking these red Duramaxes and everything. He's going to be the one hauling them. I think it's like 1,000 miles one way, and I think he can take 2, maybe 3. I don't know what it is, but I got them all running and everything. I want to go ahead and just probably park them over here and overflow. This truck's done. We did an oil change on it, so it's ready to go. And old Michael has the Volvo in here. They want it wrapped or painted, just like that pink one. And then we got the old top kick. Got it up here. We're at the pull it. It needs a clutch and everything. That's what happened. So I went ahead and pulled it in here to see what all we got to order and everything for it. So that will be getting done. We got these. Basically, all of our bays are kind of packed right now. So the mechanic side's doing really good. We've got the Chevy up there. I need to bring it and put the flatbed on it, and hopefully get some vehicles out here for sale, because right now we only have basically the 2nd gen. But we've got another work truck, kind of like this red one. I think it's an older model. Might be the same. I forgot what it was. But he wants it all done in yellow and just basically orange. Sorry. Orange. Kind of lifted and everything. So we got another one of these by, because he really loved these trucks. So he wants his work truck done. And I'll have a 3500 Ram Cummins at the logistic place we got to pick up, that we are going to be putting on the lot for sale. But I do want to fix it up, but I'm going to go ahead and put it on lock because today's just real busy. So I need to take the snowplow off of this truck, hook up to a trailer, and we're going to go pick up those other 2 trucks and hopefully get everything going, because I want to get these trucks going. We done got paid for them. I gave my mechanic the money for telling us about them and everything, because again, you bring business to us, we got to help them out. So let's take this round back, drop it off, and grab the trailer. Now this is a new trailer here. Once I get the money saved up, I think I might buy a semi truck and maybe like a car trailer. I don't know if a car trailer would be good because of how big the trucks and stuff are, but we're gonna try. I think I'm just gonna put this right here, because I feel like we might end up using it more. So this is like our personal one right there. Alright, let me go ahead, drop that, and hook up to here. Now, I don't think I've hauled anything with this new trailer yet. It's supposed to be, I thought it was going to be a whole lot longer than the other one, but I don't think it really is that much longer or anything. So it's kind of a bummer, because kind of what I wanted was a longer trailer. If it's going to be the exact same, everything, it kind of sucks. But I think we can adjust it pretty good. I think right there is pretty good. And I just realized the way we're going is going to be blocked. So let me get all these red trucks parked, and we're going to hit the road, because I really want to go get the other truck. I didn't go get the other day because, again, it snowed. Alright, this is our last truck. We'll get it out here. That way, it'll make it easier for them to load them when they're all out here. I have realized bringing a semi-truck is a lot harder in this parking lot than what I thought. So, we might end up making a big entrance here. So, if it's like a bigger truck and like having all this paved, you can kind of bring it in. Because that tree's probably going to have to go. But I just want to make it so it's easier to move bigger trailers and stuff around and everything. I think I might go ahead. I want to move these trucks down to the front. Because, well, you know, I need trucks to show that we have trucks for sale, and it's just nothing not there. So we'll put this one right there. Let me go get the second gen, pull it down, and then we're hitting the road because I'm excited to see our new truck. Because I mean, golly, it was what, like $50-some thousand we spent on that 3500. But if we can get about 80,000 out of it, 80 to 90, because it is a dually, be good to go. All right, and the trucks ain't dirty or anything, so we're good. I really like this truck, but we can turn a profit. We'll turn a profit. Alright, let's go get the old Ford and hit the road. I absolutely love this truck. I'm not a Ford guy, but this thing just looks mean. Like, I love the rims and tire setup and everything. Alright, let's hit the road. I feel like this trailer might be a little bit longer than our other one. Did I hit? Oh my gosh. Oh, what the heck? Well, that's... it reached out and grabbed me. Swear. Oh my gosh. I hit that pole too. I'm having trouble. Can't you see I'm having trouble? Okay. Don't really know what happened there. That was... I'm not going to say it's my fault. It was the pole's fault. It was in the way. And the rock. And the other pole. And the traffic. Alright. Let's go pick up this if we don't have any more wrecks. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this trailer is a whole lot longer than the other one because I have to make longer turns. I can't remember what this one was and the other one. I'm all over the road today. But pretty sure I can only fit one truck on the other. It's kind of sketchy to fit two. I'm pretty sure this one I can fit maybe two. I'm hoping that was the whole entire thing. That's why I want to get kind of like a car hauler. Alright, we're almost here. Now, probably one like, why don't you just have it delivered since it delivers here? Well, to deliver to their building here, I have to pay a fee. But if I have it delivered to my shop, I have to pay another fee since it ain't kind of like their logistics building. It's kind of like heading to another garage. So, that's kind of why I do it here for. Ooh, I see it. Hang on, I gotta... We'll just leave the truck run. Alright, let's go here and talk to them. Alright, we good to go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. This is it. Now, I really want to build this truck because it's just too plain, if you know what I mean. Too plain. This truck, that's a newer side. He wants it orange. And, or maybe, yeah, maybe it was yellow. I can't remember. I have to look at the paperwork. But he wants this to match. He wants it lifted pretty good. He wants it to be a nice truck. He's like, make it nice. I'm like, buddy, I got you. So, let's go ahead and start this bad boy. Now, this is a dually. Now, if it was like a single rear wheel, I would probably build it to like my truck is up there. Probably should have put this one on the back because it's a little bit heavier, but it is what it is. I'm hoping I could fit the other truck on there. That's why I bought this whole trailer for it. Well, that thing is a little bit heavy. Alright, let's go ahead. Strap it down. We'll strap it down better. I think I can fit that truck on there. It's just the ramps are kind of iffy, but it is what it is. Let's see. We gotta fit it on there, daggone it. Truck is pretty nice. Apparently they use these Chevys for a lot of the utility trucks. What is the strapped down that way? Alright. Oh man, I don't think it's going to fit. This is what I kind of hate. If they have a forklift, I'm going to be like, lift the back end up, we'll put that on there, and we'll totally, like, just strap it on there. Because I hate having to take 2 or 3 trips. So let me say they got a forklift in this building or something. I'm like, hey, lift it up, we're making this work. I don't care. Alright, listen, I know what you will say. I shouldn't do this because that's terrible. Well, it kinda is, but I'm only making 1 trip now. Now, is this going to be kinda off level and probably really crappy to drive? Absolutely. But I will tell you, that Chevrolet sits up a whole lot taller than that Dodge. Holy crap, that Dodge is like squatting. We gotta do something about that. Cause like, I'd be like, nah, I don't want that. I want that back there. So, we gotta do something about that and everything. But, let's rock and roll. Back to the shop we go. Oh, we're good. Old truck's got it. We might, I mean, I feel like we'd get pulled over for that. Maybe. I don't know. You know, it is what it is. Oh, yeah. She's pulling good. Let's rock and roll. I do like it because I can adjust it pretty high up if I need to, whatever, just in case. But she's struggling a little bit. We're not going as fast as we can, but she's hauling, you know, her weight, the trailer, and 2 trucks, and those are some big trucks. So I can't wait till we can do with that Dodge. So we gotta make it look better, you know. Being a Mopar guy, I think we ain't sewing up no straight treads on it. Well, it looks like they got the Mac done, and I guess everything checked out. So looks like he could only fit 2 trucks on there, which I thought he could only fit 2. I mean, our trailer must be heavier than his. So I guess we'll park it over here. I wanna, oh man, that, like, that's a bad little spot trying to bring stuff in, because I really can't. That pole might be in the way. We can, you know, expand this place bigger eventually. I got to get more vehicles on the lot and everything. That's the problem that we're running to right now. But one of these is going for a lot. I got the other. We need to get it built. Let me go ahead and we're going to put that down. I just realized we about messed up. I've got to unhook all this, lift that truck up, and then get it off of there and stuff. So we need to get the forklift out here. Let me check everything in here. I just want to see how everything is going. Everything, because I know that truck's out. I don't know if he's leaving out today or in the morning. It looks like his straw's strapped down and stuff. I need to check about that semi truck. And we got to deliver these today too. Alright, so the Mac showed out in the morning. He'll be gone for about 2 days, and then he'll come back, get that last one, and then hopefully we'll have this, because he actually said, if I come back in 2 days and y'all got that, I got parts on the way for it. He's like, I'll take it too, so we can make the money off this. This is going to be a $5,000 basically build. That's what we're charging. Rims, tires, well, I mean, he still has to pay for the stuff. We're just charging labor, because we gotta paint it and all that good stuff, and it's a good little process. So probably we need to finish up this truck right here. This truck we're going to wait on parts, because you see, just ordered them. I'll probably work on the Dodge, see if we get that going and everything. So we need to get this truck painted and back off everything, and I need to get that back off too. Let me go ahead. I think I could actually squeeze. I'm not even going to chance it. It's not your truck. It's like I don't really want to chance it. Well, I kind of did already. I hope our forklift will lift the back end of that truck up. I know it's kind of shady how we did it, but I only had to make 1 trip. But if I mess this truck up, it's going to, you know, we might get in trouble. Let me go ahead and pull up a little bit. Alright, I need to go ahead. I'm going to lift the truck. Oh, okay. Let me go under a little more. I don't know how high those ramps go. Oh, this is so sketchy. Like, this is completely awful. But, let me go ahead. Start the truck. Lower the ramps. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Oh my gosh, we did it! I'm not going to say anything yet. We need to sit this truck down, but she is... Wait a minute, why'd the ramps come back up? Did I do that? I think I might... Alright, let me... Okay, there we go. I must hit the button. Okay, so I need to... The truck needs to go this way some. Alright, so let's let it down. Oh my gosh, we did it! We did it! We did it! No, 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 no. I'm so happy that nothing broke and nothing... Alright. Head. I guess I want to go ahead and try not to hit this bench right there. That's badly placed. I did not think about this when I was going to load these trucks. There we go. I guess I'll park this one right here for now, because I don't want to block that bay up, because I got to get the forklift and everything back in. So that one needs to be done. Let's go ahead and grab this house right here. I'm going to park it out front. This thing is actually like super nice, but super low to the ground. I absolutely hate it. If I could sell it without modifying or anything, I'm totally down for it. But I feel like it definitely needs to be modified. I really don't know where I could park this thing. I'm going to park it right here, because I ain't going to be going anywhere else or anything. Like, it's for sale. Come get it. Lots of money. Alright. I really need a flatbed. I have noticed that I need a flatbed. I got that blue truck. I need to take... Well, if I had a flatbed, I can literally just put the snowblades on there without having to take a ginormous trailer that I'm going to have to actually back out of here, because I just realized I probably can't get around him. I might be able to. It's going to be... we got plenty of room, but I need to get the... I'm just going to grab my short trailer for now, but I am going to put it up for sale. Probably dread it. I need to get over more, but it's like a maze over here. So let me get all this straightened out, and then we'll head out to deliver the snowblades. There we go. This is a good spot right there. Alright. Let's go over here. Grab our other trailer. This truck looks big until you park it beside a semi-truck. Alright. Let's pull this here. We're going to get these done. Make sure I leave enough room to get the forklift. Alright. Let's grab these. Throw these on. We got two of them. That's going to be, what I say, 2,500 piece. So that's $5 grand right there. We did the oil change, which is I think it was $250 as we charged, because I mean, a semi truck, but whenever the trailer and everything, the guy was really nice, and he said that anytime we needed hauled. So I was like, you know what, we'll do it for $250 and whatever the price the oil was and everything. So good thing about having a shop door open, I can go through here. Got a shortcut. Woo! Unless nobody walks in front of me, or we'll have a bad day if they do. Alright, I think go ahead and probably the worst way to do this, but we'll try manhandle it on here. Is that even? Looks good enough for me. There we go. Slap it on there. They should have a forklift to unload it. If not, we'll slide it off the back. We'll hook a chain and I'll drive real fast. So this would be great if I had a flatbed truck. Just da-da-da-da-da. Luckily, I got a Chevrolet right there. That would be good. Alright, I'm going to have to just grab this too. There we go. And boom. Now, grab the other and we're hitting the road. Alright, go ahead and strap these bad boys down here. And we are good to go. Alright, we'll be back eventually with 5,000 simoleons. Alright, the 250 just came across for the oil change, so we are going to head out. Do this. I need to stop till the town, but hey, I got one snow plow for sale. Let me know if y'all need it. Alright, it's going to be at a building. I think it might be. I think it's actually this one. They said 2 yellow ones. I've not really explored the town a lot. We've just been trying to make money and everything. Yeah, this is it. I guess I'm gonna get them to come unload it and everything. I don't know who that is, but just okay. Here, I'll go around the grass. Appreciate it. Thank y'all. They sit across from, I guess, the fire station, and I think that's the fire station. So let me go tell them, bring his forklift out here and some cashola and y'all's. Well, money in the bank, 5,000 simoleons. So I got some good news. They said, hey, we really like your Ford and everything there. Like, we're looking one for kind of for like a shop truck, everything. You know, do you have one for sale? I'm like, buddy, I got this one right here for sale. And they were like, well, how much you want for it? And I was sitting there and I was like, I tell you what, I sell it to you for 90,000. It's completely built and everything. I said, and if you need a trailer, we'll do 115,000, and it's yours. They might have said yeah. So I legit just sold this truck for like $90,000. I'm like, well, let me take it back and everything. We'll get it cleaned up, get the trailer and everything. I've got to get the Duramax out here or something fixed up, because I literally just sold my most favorite truck that I said I wasn't going to sell. I guess I'm going to have to get this Dodge or something straightened up. I'm not going to back in there, because I really don't want to hit that Dodge. So we're going to go up here. Might as well off-road the truck a little bit before we sell it. I can't believe I just sold this truck. I really like this thing too. But we'll get it cleaned up and everything. I gotta go tell Michael, but hey, I gotta get that Duramax going. Or I might actually work on that Dodge and everything. That's the problem though. I literally get one for sale, but just made 115,000. We gotta get this truck painted and out of here. Everything. I think I'm gonna work on this really quick. You know, today and get it done, and then we can get this truck in and probably pull this one out, and then I can use that bay for that the Dodge over there and everything. So let's go ahead and start working on this bad boy. We got the paint and everything. Alright, we got this truck completely painted. Now, we got rid of the chrome rims and did kind of black. I think it just looks better. I don't know what color rims the other one has, because he wanted them to match. So we might be, I'm going to pull in and paint those rims for free. And I don't think, yeah, and we're going to paint this grill right there for free, because I want the trucks to match everything. Actually, let me go ahead and grab this. And I'm going to tell him, hey, we did that. I hope it's okay. If he says anything like, well, you know, how much extra? I'm like, no, I'm not going to charge, because, I mean, the trucks just need to look, you know, the same. I think it looks better with, like, the black rims and that one little grill thing painted. So, with this and everything, we're getting $5,000 for this, because, again, you know, paint and all that stuff, it does take a while. So, go ahead and grab this bad boy and park it over here. And I'll tell him that they'll be basically be done. I love that I have this little gravel overfill spot right here. Kind of helps out not being right in the way. So let's pull this in, do this real quick. We're getting a lot of stuff done today. I'm getting far behind everything, and we need to make some money and stuff. Are you going to start? Thank you. It doesn't take long for that paint to dry, so let's go ahead and do this real quick. I'll pop them plastic pieces off, paint them, and then we'll do the rims too. So let me get my tools. Well, we got a perfect replica of this truck. Let me go ahead and pull this in. Since the customer building stuff, we got, like, they always go first and everything. And then I'll pull mine in that last bay over there. Well, we need to get that truck out because it's about a week out for the clutches and everything for it. So now let me go park this truck. It'll be twinsies. I still can't believe I sold my Ford. Like, I'm really sad, but I can buy 2 more trucks for that and basically double my money. Or, you know, at least, you know, yeah, probably double it. So I need to get that out, but I'm not going to do it right now or anything. But I hope you enjoyed this episode. If you did, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure to punch that subscribe button. Let me know what you think. It looks like it's about to storm here or something. Well, as long as I ain't a snowstorm, so he can get out of here, we'd be pretty good. But it has been 6 months since we opened our doors. I don't think we've shut them. I'm just kidding. But it has been 6 months. And today, I'm literally washing my truck, taking it, and that's $115,000 that we're going to be making today off of the old Ford up there. And the trailer. Got another guy coming to look at this. If we sell it and everything, we're going to make a pretty good profit off of that. So, chances are, today, we're going to be making about $130,000. And I got these trucks done, so that's going to be $5,000 for the paint job. For those, we've got parts coming for this this truck right here. We have a couple of things, but we got to lift it and everything. We got to paint the box and everything. I need to pull this out so I can pull the dolly in and start working on it. Cause I love Dodge and stuff, but man, this thing is a squatted little 4500 truck. It's just we need to lift it, rims and tires. Probably leave the paint job because that's just extra money, but definitely lifting tires. Maybe like a big old like brush guard or something. We got to put a fifth wheel in the back of it, so you know it ain't really been hauling anything. But that's what we got to do today. Get up here for sale. This truck, we got to get a bed on it, but I want to go ahead and get this truck done because that's a lot of money. So I want to pull around back, wash it, everything. I'm super sad to let it go, but if you look at our money, last time we had like $58,000. I might have bought something to replace this. So let's go ahead. And to be honest, it's a Dodge, but I kind of really like this Ford. Like, I'm a Dodge guy through and through, but this truck just looks really good. So I don't know if we build that Dodge and stuff. Eventually, we might buy this truck back if they sell it to us. I know it sounds stupid, but this is one of those I'm going to hate to sell. Let's pull it around here. We're going to spray it off and everything, and then we're going to go drop it off. I got all the paperwork and stuff done. That's a good thing is when you are selling a truck, you can just do that. You know what? I'm just going to pull right up here. We'll just let all the mud go in the gravel and just, you know, be going. I love when you spray something off here though, because it is absolutely cool how it like leaves the wet. Look at that. That is awesome. So let's go ahead and get the truck clean. La da 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 dee dee dee. Cleaning my truck so we can make lots of money. I know I'm not going too far. Look at that. Oh man, even the trailer looks good. So let's go this side, get all this clean. We'll just spray back there a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Alright, that looks good. So, let's go ahead, drop it off. I don't want to drive a pressure washer there. I rather drive this truck. But everything's good. Like the tires and stuff's brand new. The trailer isn't that old. It does have a spare tire and everything. So, let's go drop it off and get our money. I got the portfolio with all the paperwork. Well, that's fancy. Portfolio with paperwork. And I do love this color and everything. I should be like, yeah, I'll sell it as long as I can change the color of it. But we're actually going to go across the street and get my truck, because we're trading this beautiful, well, selling this truck, and we're buying, already bought, that mismatched paint job of a truck over there. So, put this in here. Love how it's all, you know, wet. It's probably gonna be all like, you know, dirty. Alright. Should never took that truck. I really don't want to sell this thing, but 115, that's a lot of money. Let's go talk to them. Well, we are broke. Well, not broke. We're doing pretty good, but there it goes. That's our truck. Alright, well, now we got to walk down to the fire station, grab a truck. No, it was not a fire truck. It was actually a guy who worked there and everything. He's like, I'm selling it. I seen it online, and I was like, hey, I need to buy that. And good thing is, he's talking about wanting like a flatbed or something, because where he has a little farm. I'm like, hey, got a Chevy flatbed I'm getting ready to work on. I'll sell it to you. So, I mean, we'll make our money back. But I paid 20 grand for this, which is really good. But it does have a salvage title. Hint, the bed and everything. So it's not one that I'm really going to sell. This is going to be like my personal. I know I said about the Ford, but it was basically brand new. This is one that basically I couldn't sell that good, especially being a dealership, because I can't sell it full profit. So this will probably be around for a good while, unless they want to, you know, buy it and we'll make a deal with my Ford and everything. But they'll know it's being wrecked. But I do like this hood and everything. Everything's really nice in here. Probably need to go. But I do like the hood and everything. It's a newer style. But I love it. Let's go ahead and pull it back here. I need to get a fifth wheel on, because this is going to be one I will be driving a lot. I want to get it painted, but I want to get that truck right there fixed better, since I guess my other trailer needs to go there. I got it organized, but let's go ahead and pull this in here, because we're going to fix this truck up today. We're building the ultimate dually. It's basically like my other one, except it's a little bit nicer and lower. Oh crap, I forgot. We got to get that truck out. Yeah, let me go ahead. I want to pull this one out, because we got to replace the clutch, and there's a couple other things we need to do, so do that. Let me go get my forklift, which I think it's here. We're going to try to fork it out. Alright, now I'm hoping I can lift it and kind of pull it out. I don't really think it's going to be that easy. I don't even think I could even push it out, to be honest. That's a big truck versus a little forklift here. And it wouldn't move or anything like that, so that's why we had to kind of haul it and basically just push it off the trailer type deal. Alright, let me go ahead and... Oh, come on, here we go. Come on, little forklift. You got this. Back wheels are slowly rolling. If I can get it to go over that way, it'd be wonderful. Yeah, there we go. I just need to miss those pumps right there, which I don't think it's going to. Maybe. Let's get it right beside there. We'll be okay. Let me try. Okay, there we go. Just gotta lift it. I don't want to hit the propane tank. That would be bad. Alright, that might ruin our day. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and back this back in here. I'm gonna pull this truck over here, and we're gonna start working on it because I do have some parts and everything for it. We are leaving it white and everything. I got the paint for this. My goal was to get the truck painted. We're going to do a lift and everything like that because, as you've seen, we built those 3 red trucks. The guy liked it, but he's like, hey, he didn't want it yellow. He's like, I want the nanner yellow. I'm like, well, we got that already on it. And he wants it lifted. He's like, I want mine to look better than the other trucks out there. I'm like, okay, we can do that. And then we'll send the picture to the guy with the red trucks and be like, this guy said he wanted a big lift because he wanted out. Do you? And hopefully he'll be like, my trucks are on the way back. Put a lift on. I'm not big on long beds, and that's a long bed over there too. But it does kind of work to your advantage when it's a work truck versus, you know, just a regular. Can I even make it up on here? Good grief. This truck is just so dinky. And that was the thing. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a big truck. And then when it was sat over there at that one, I'm like, no, I can't do that. Alright. Got some wheels and tires and stuff we're going to slap on it and a little lift. Probably take these style rails off and put like, maybe like an off-road style. And I want to do a wrench hand bumper style on it. And we need a 5th wheel. Because she ain't got one. And I don't even think Ayers has one, does it? I literally, if I get rid of the 2nd gen, I'm not going to have any truck that would pull my trailer. So, we got to get the Duramax going. That's going to have to be a priority and everything. Or at least put a hitch in that. But we'll get the Duramax going because that's kind of like on a burner right now, but we're going to build a bad dually. So let me go ahead and see what kind of parts we got. Alright, those steps look a little better. Okay, so I may have went a little bit crazy. I did add an adjustable drop down. We did the lift, you know, rims and tires. Did the wrench hand. I might have wrapped it in a kind of like a pearl silver. A lot of Metaflake and everything. And wrapped the grill, the bumper, the whole entire truck, the rear bumper. Basically the color match. Tinted the windows and everything. But I do want to put a headache rack on this truck. And I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of digging the dually. Like, I don't need it. I don't need it. But I could always get a bed for this one and kind of build it kind of like that. But maybe do like a blue. I feel like we kind of need a dually versus the single wheel rear wheel. But I got a headache rack coming that should be here soon. When it gets here, I'm going to install that, put it on the back. This truck is going to sell like a hot cake. I got probably about 10 grand in accessory stuff. The rims and tires was the most, but like it was like $1,500 for the wrench hand, and then like the wrap and stuff we did ourselves, and $500 for the steps and everything, and of course lift. But it's a little lift, but it looks amazing, and I'm so excited for it. So let's wait and see what we can do. All right, so I got the wrench hand or the headache rack installed, and it looks really good. It kind of like brings in the whole entire thing. I kind of wish it was kind of black to match the front and everything, so I'm debating on if I want to paint it black or not, because like it looks good, but the front bumper, I don't know. I really like the black front wrench hand. I don't want to paint it, so I don't know. Should I do it black or not? I'm thinking. And we also got to start working on this truck to get the back all painted and everything. Well, I went with black. I think it looks a lot better. Kind of matches since it is kind of accessory and everything. So, that looks good. Let's back it out and see what this bad boy looks like. Now, again, I'm going to hate to sell this thing. We keep building stuff that we hate to sell. I need to build some stuff. I need to buy some vehicles so we don't have to, you know, fix them up. But look at this thing. And we did an axle dump, so she does have an axle dump. I kind of want to build my truck kind of like this because this thing is nasty. Alright, so I'm going to put $100,000 price tag on this. I know that's a lot, but have you seen the prices of vehicles? So I'm going to put this right here. That truck's going to be nice. That one I need to pull around and stuff, start working on it. I need to ask about that, see if that guy's came and talked to him about it. Okay, so just found out he's supposed to be here in like 5 minutes. He's going to look at it. If he likes it, he's going to take it. They're supposed to come and get these trucks in the morning, so they'll be gone. This truck is just nasty. I absolutely love it. We built the baddest like dually, tow rig, daily, whatever around. I want to go ahead and pull this around back. We got to get this thing going. I don't know. It's like I want to go ahead and like just put the like flatbed on it, but I know the guy I bought my truck off of is looking for one of these, and I feel like if we make it better, you know, better than what it is, he'll be like, yeah, I want to buy it, and we kind of make some money off of it also instead of just keeping it. Because I forgot what we paid, like $10,000 or something, but then we also got the bed, and I bought the snow blade. I hope I can fit a snow blade on my truck here. I forgot. I should tell him, like, hey, another $2,500. I'll sell you a snow blade to go with it. No, they have a snow blade, and it fits the truck. Never mind. Guess we don't have to have one. All right, so let's wait and see if this guy's coming. And let's see. Hey, Michael, go ahead and start painting this truck. I want to get this thing done. Let's see, yellow and then black doors. I think that'll look pretty good on that. And then we just got to wait for the rest of the parts to show up for it. Well, this truck is going down the road. He's in there finishing up everything. We got the money and everything. He basically went and got a loan from a bank that came back, so he didn't have to worry about all that with their finance and everything. But that truck's gone, unfortunately. I really liked it, but that's gone. I'm going to help him with this, and we're making progress today. We are slowly making progress. So let's get ready to paint this. All right, so I'm getting ready for the doors and everything. Some things may have happened. I called him and said, hey, I really like the yellow that you got and everything, but it's just kind of, we should do something more pop. And he's like, how much more? I'm like, $1,000 more. We'll give this thing, instead of a yellow, we'll give it like a gold, like color. And we was trying out some like wheel depth and see how much. But I was like, let's try that. He's like, well, send me a picture. So I sent him a picture of it. He's like, I love it. Do it. So I went ahead, got rid of like the chrome and a lot of the black, and we kind of like color matched it, kind of like we did the truck up there, because color match is like really big right now. I want to do black doors. I might actually do gold. I think I might do gold. I think that'll look better. Everything. We repainted the bars up there like a metallic black and everything, because it kind of matches like the little inserts and everything. I had lights that go here because it used to not have lights. We could have done off-road bumpers, but I couldn't really find any that looked good. But when we do the tire stuff, it's going to look good. But I think I'm going to go ahead and paint these gold. So let me go ahead and paint these gold and see how it looks and stuff. Let me get my paint mixed up and everything. Now, that looks really, really good. I think that's what we're going to keep it as. It just looks really good. I like it. So let's go ahead and do the lift and tires. I think that's going to be the next thing and stuff. So I got to see what he sent, because like he ordered the stuff that he wanted and everything. Which, I mean, hey, that's how it goes. We just built it to your liking. So let's see what he got. All right, so we were trying out some back spacing and everything. I think these rims look good if they were kind of gold and everything. But we don't have the lift yet. I thought we did, but apparently it didn't come in, that case, everything. So it should be here in a couple of days, which is kind of crappy. I'm hoping it gets here before we get that other utility truck out and everything. But this thing is nasty. Now I gotta watch kind of turning it because it will rub without the lift and stuff. So gotta kind of worry about that. But let's put it out front. If somebody says anything about, hey, is that for sale? I'm like, no, that was sold, but I could build you one. Oh man, this thing is like super nice. With these two trucks here, this is like, oh man, I can't wait to see what the lift is on this, because this one's lifted and that in stock, but that thing's gonna be up there. But again, this is kind of a workhorse pulling, so we don't want too big of a lift. But man, I'm so excited with that one. And then I want to start working on this one. And we got this one we need to do. I want to order a lift and get all that going, but we need to put the flatbed on it. So I'm not really worried about that, but I want to check on the parts and stuff. That truck should be leaving soon. I need to move my trailer. But we are making progress. Like, I'm so excited. But we have money now. I want to look online and see what kind of trucks we can buy, because we need more vehicles. We've got to have them coming in. I like to find something that's already built, but for a good price, because when you build them, the price tag goes up. Man, I love that. I said that about the Ford, but I sold it too, so I don't know. But anyways, I will see you in the next one. Make sure you hit the like button, punch that subscribe button. Let me know how you liked the series and what you thought of today's truck builds. This thing's nice. But anyways, whoa! Murica Baby. Wonder what the next 6 months hold. Oh man, I cannot wait to get back to the dealership today, because we have a lot going on today. So I had a company come in and kind of bulldoze this area over here down. Golly, we got a bunch of stuff. I bet that's probably for an oil change. And it looks like I might have purchased some trucks, so we'll go look at those in a minute. But we are expanding our dealership, so I hated that we had to park everything in front here. You couldn't really see it. It really didn't look like that big of a dealership. So I had a company come in, like, bulldoze a lot of this down, make it flat. I don't know if I want to cut this tree down or like stack up maybe some rocks around it and put some flowers in it. Let me know in the comments. Should we bulldoze it, you know, cut it down, bulldoze it, or make it look pretty good? But anyways, had the big American flags because America, baby. And yeah, I had 500 zillion tons of gravel put in. But look at it. We're looking like an actual big car lot. I'm so excited and everything. But over here are the trucks that I purchased. Now, purchased online, and it came in on the semi truck. Now this is a truck that is actually supposed to be picking up those two work trucks today. I knew he was coming in. I was like, hey, I want to purchase these and get them. And another truck actually brought another set, so two semi trucks of trucks today. Yeah, anyways, bought this this is a F450. Love it. It's supposed to have a bed. I don't know if it flew off in transit, but this is an old, got the old 3rd gen. Now, I feel like it might have skipped leg day. We got to get some rims and tires on that. Got that for a good deal. Got the old OBS. Had to get one of these. I think this would go good on the lot. Not, I don't know what's up with the green, the John Deere green. I feel like they should paint the rims too. Probably might end up painting this a different color. Maybe some like chrome rims, and then like a really nice paint job I think will go far. This right here, I like the old Peepaw style rims, but we need a bigger tire. So we'll probably end up getting some mud tires, put a lift on this thing. It's like a primer color, so we'll paint it in a cool color. So that's 4 trucks going on there a lot. We got 2 going off. Still got to build my daily over there. I'm kind of digging the old dually over there, but I need to get these loaded down and everything. So I'm going to tell him load his ramps down. We'll get him loaded so he can rock and roll. Find out what they're doing with this truck. And I don't know where in the world is my bed for my truck. Let me call and see what's going on. Okay, so they said the bed for my truck came on a separate flatbed, and it's back here. Oh, okay. We just have to, I bought it with it supposed to be on there, but I do see a problem. See that truck over there? The blurple looking one? This is supposed to match the blurple. I didn't like the color, but why is it red? Alright, I want to tell them that they need to find out what's going on. I bought the truck with the bed. Hey, do me a favor. Call in to find out what's going on. Like, I don't know why it's red and we're supposed to have a blurple. And we finally got the parts here for this truck, I see. So we're going to get all the clutch and everything done with this bad boy. Get it back on the road. I need to get this flatbed on here and get this truck up front for sale and everything. Because I think the fireman that was that I bought my Dodge off of, he was talking about he wanted a flatbed. So if we build a nice flatbed, we might be able to sell this to him. So let me go ahead and have that so I can get the forklift in there. Where is my forklift? Okay, it's over in the corner. I'm like, where is my forklift? So do that. I want to find out about them trucks, but I want to tell him to load his ramps down. We'll get those trucks loaded up, get them hauled out of here. Hey, go ahead and unload or lower your ramps and I'll bring the trucks over in a minute. And I guess that is getting a oil change or inspection or something. I don't know. So, a lot of stuff to do today. Alright, so, looks like he loads rims out. I called him. I was like, hey, we never got a lift for that. He's like, I didn't order one. He's like, I don't think I really need a big lift on my work truck. But I'm going to, let me send a picture. Alright, so I sent a picture to the guy who owns this work truck. I'm like, hey, you guys step up in your game. Everything. Hopefully he might send all his trucks back. But hey, I need a fancier work truck. But we're going to go ahead and put this one on. This thing should flex pretty good. Good as, I guess, independent the front's going to. Oh, yeah. This thing actually don't really rub. Let me go ahead and put it up there. I think those hairs don't want to climb too good. Oh my gosh. How wide is this truck? Oh my, like, this is horrible. Don't hit the Chevrolet with the Chevrolet. Is this thing that wide that I don't want to go on there? This thing is like absolutely crazy. Okay, here we go. Okay. This thing is wide. I'm hoping I can get it up there. Oh, come on. I know you want to. I need to back over it a little bit and get that. There we go. Now, they don't usually haul them like this, but we got to do what we got to do. Let me go ahead and drop that down. That truck is wide. I'm glad this one is wide. Need to mess this guy, but hey, but your truck's so much easier to load. I appreciate it. Go ahead and back this bad boy on over here. Be some crazy stuff. This flexes better than the other. I actually think it might flex better than the other. Alright. So just apparently people really like Chevys as utility trucks and stuff. So hey, it is what it is. Are we stuck? Oh, back up. I was like, what? Oh my gosh, these ramps on here. Somebody put some daggone like cooking oil or something on this thing to make it slick or something. Look at that. Okay, here we go. Alright. Perfecto. We'll go ahead and do all that. That is going. We got a whole entire truck fleet going. So excited. I want to move all these over here in front. I do want to pave this eventually, but that's going to be a lot of money. But I want to bring some more of the rocks through here. Kind of make it like all uniform and everything like that. But let me get the keys for all those, and we're going to park them over here real quick. Now I will say, the longer these are on our lot, the more I want to kind of like make them look better. So it's always a thing, but we got her kind of lined up and stuff. Let's see. I need to find out about the bed on that one, see what they say and everything. But I want to go. I want to get the bed on that Chevrolet and stuff. So let's go ahead and get it sorted out, so I can like literally call it guy. But hey, I got a truck over here I think you might like. It don't have a salvage title either. Alright, I need to... Can I get out of here? I want to try lift that bed on top of that truck right there. Then we're gonna leave the truck blue, but I might get rid of the chrome and everything, or put like a ranch hand bumper, something good on it and stuff. But can I lift this bad boy up? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go from the side and get it. This is not sketchy, having a big truck right there beside us and everything, but it is what it is. I need one of the. I need to actually buy one of those trucks or something. That way I can put some parts and everything on. Like it could be like a parts truck or whatever. All right, let me go ahead and. Can I lift this up? I don't know if we're gonna have. There we go. Uh-oh. Well, that did not go as planned. Okay. You know what? We might be able to back under here. Here, you know, we like to be pretty, oh, don't back up into it. We like to be safety first here. Alright, let me go ahead and see if I can lower this down. I need to just have a little bit more. Oh. It's okay. Okay. Let me. Michael, we got a situation over here. Come over here and help me. I got us in some trouble. Alright, so we got everything bolted out on this. Definitely need like wider tires and stuff. Because I'm just not digging the tires right there. So I want to see what we can get ordered today and everything. And let me get this sucker like worked on and stuff. Does have some little skimpy tires versus what, you know, we usually build and everything. Golly, I can't even fit up on ramps. I don't know why these ramps are so like wide, but holy mother of goodness. So let's see what we can look. I'm gonna get an old catalog and see what we can find. Well, computer. And we need to build this into a bad truck, because it's just not that bad, you know. And plus we can sell it to him. I don't even know what he wants. But if we built it to look cool and he don't want it, we automatically still have a really cool flatbed truck. Alright, so found some good parts. I found a bumper kit that we actually welded together real fast. And I wrapped it in, well, actually painted it into blue. Pulled the grill out real fast, painted it, and the mirrors, and the handles. So they're all color matched. And we got some tires and rims. They're a little bit wider and stuff, so actually look a little bit better and stuff than what we had. We still have the adjustable back here. We got the flatbed. This thing actually looks pretty good. Now it is wide though, but I mean, it's a lot better than being so narrow and everything like that and everything. Well, I got to pull the fender. I think we might need to pull the mud flaps off of it. We'll do that in a little bit, but I want to see what this bad boy looks like. This thing is actually really nice, I'm not gonna lie. And the blue kind of matches the interior. Oh yeah, this is going to look good out on the lot. I don't know if the wheels stick out too far or not. I mean, they do pretty, you know, they do stick out pretty good. But this thing's going to look good on our lot. Now, I don't know if I should have like at least just one like truck kind of like showcase right here. I think we should. I feel like the dually needs to be here because this is crazy nice. But I have a, well, I got a snowblade back there I'm going to keep. I don't know if we're going to be selling any more snowblades or anything, but at least we did make some money off of the other ones that we bought. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Let me check on that bed and see what in the world is going on with that bed. Alright, so, okay, check this out. That truck was supposed to be ordered with the blue bed. And it's supposed to have one. But apparently the bed got damaged and they ordered a new bed for it, but it's not the same color. So literally, now I gotta paint it and everything like that. So definitely won't be working with the company I got that from, because they should have said, hey, We got it damaged and everything like that. So I want to pull this around back. I want to get that bed put on because right now I just feel like it's just half done. So not too happy over that. But we definitely need to pull the bed in, get it painted and everything, and then we can just slap it on the back of this truck. I'm just going to park it right here. That is the slowest background that I've ever had. But yeah, so we just have to see about that. And I need to call the guy and tell him about, hey, got that Chevy flatbed done. Like, hit me up and see, you know, if you want it or whatever. Man, this truck right here absolutely is just gorgeous. It really is. Like, I want to drive it, but then, like, we need to sell it. That's the problem. I built so much stuff. It's like, I need it. I need it. Alright, so I just got off the phone with this guy, and I was like, hey, I got that truck down here and everything. He's like, I want to come down and look at it. He's like, I am kind of in the market for a flatbed and everything. I was like, we just, like, you know, we just, like, paint matched everything. You know, it's ready to rock and roll. The bed's good. We went over the truck and everything, and it's a monster. It would do what you definitely need to be done. Alright, so we just, yeah, a guy just stopped by and he was looking at this truck. And he's like, hey, I really like that truck. He's like, but I'm a Ford guy. He's like, I literally just drove by here probably about an hour ago going to go get some lunch, and I seen a Ford out here. Do y'all still have it, or did you sell it? I'm like, it's in the back, and I kind of told him what happened. He's like, if you can build that Ford kind of like you built that Dodge right there, he said, I'll buy it in a heartbeat. And I was like, for $110,000, I was like, I can have that truck built just like that. He said, make it happen ASAP. So he wants a red dually. He said he'd like to have kind of like a pearl red with basically kind of the rims and stuff that truck has and everything. Maybe an aftermarket bumper, and of course, you know, the dually bed and everything. I'm like, I can have it done. So once we get the paint and everything, because I ordered the paint and everything, and the rims and bumper, hopefully in the next couple of days we'll have that. So that's going to be 110,000 simoleons. So I just literally sold that truck, made profit off of that truck, and it paid for all these other trucks out here. So we're doing pretty good. And I still got to build my dream truck here eventually. Everything I have goes on the back burner because, you know, we got to make money. My stuff really don't make money. It just, you know, looks good when I'm flexing up on this rock right here, though. Alright, well, I guess that's going to do it for today because I'm just waiting on parts and everything and stuff. I might actually drive that silver truck home. I'm just saying. Alright, well, I got bad news. Apparently, the guy who bought this truck wants to trade this truck in. He bought this truck from us and wants to trade this truck for that truck. Now, this is a nice truck and everything. It's like a newer style. But that truck right there is like extra nice. So I'm like, you trade your truck in because it's paid off. You trade that truck in plus, I don't even know how much I think we sold that truck for like 60,000. And this truck's a little bit newer. I don't know. I want to let the finance people make it on there and see how much we get. But I want to take it for a little test run, just around the building, see how it does. I'm pretty sure this one was like, man, I really hate to sell this thing because it's so nice. But we could put it back on there and make some money. Yeah, I mean, everything's nice in this thing. It really is. So I don't even think the guys driven it that much. I'm going to tell them go ahead and see what they can do for a deal and stuff. Because, I mean, again, we got to make profit because I feel like that silver truck would sell better than this one. But I am going to grab this truck and pull it in front. You know, just to sweeten the deal. I mean, look at this thing. Oh, I hate to sell it. I'm about to build, like, apparently dualies is like hot right now, so I want to park this right here just to let them, you know, see it and be like, yeah, I want that thing. So hopefully it makes some money. But I'm going to go check on this flatbed back here that Michael's working on. Hey, how's it going, man? Well, we literally just made $35,000 off of this deal. They told him, you know, that truck over there, you know, it's a $100,000 truck all day, which, I mean, if you look at the prices, it really is and everything. So he bought this for 60. They said you give us 35,000 difference and you can have it, which was kind of crazy because he could have built his just like that, but apparently he didn't. The dude's got money. Well, we're good to go. So I want to give this a little wash real quick, and we literally just made like 35 off of this, and this is literally going straight back out to the lot for sale for, I think we did 60,000, and that's probably what we'll sell it as, or more. I don't know. We'll let them put the price on it, but I want to go ahead and put that out here. That's why we got I got like a salesperson and a mechanic, so I can just run in between and say, hey, we need vehicles and stuff. I guess this one will go here. Hopefully that guy be by to grab that flatbed, that blue flatbed and stuff. But I'm going to have to look online because we're like dualies and stuff is pretty good. We're going to have to build some. Yeah, I need like 2 more Dodges, 2 more Fords, 2 more Chevys, and I'm trying to get into like the older truck stuff too, because there's a big market for like the older trucks, especially like diesels and everything like that. So we're just trying to make money here. All right, well, that's what we'll do for this one. Hopefully we can keep the lights on the shop a little bit more, a little bit longer and stuff. We're trying to make money and everything, and I mean, just like that dually, we didn't have no 35,000 extras on that truck and stuff. We might have like 10,000, if that. So we made some money. But anyways, I'll see you in the next one. As always, woo ha, Murica Baby, yeah. I'm always running, getting them steps in today. All right, we are back. So I actually went ahead and got something. I needed something to put a lot of my parts in and stuff like that, so it wasn't just piling up around a shop. So bought a container. I think it was like $3,000, and I had it delivered. I had to move my trailer and everything, but we have parts in for this truck. I'm going to go ahead and probably test this out. We've actually had, the thing is so loud. We actually had, well, sometimes you just gotta touch the wheel of a truck. We actually had it fix everything this morning. We haven't got to go try it out yet, but I got some crates I got to go pick up. So I'm going to test drive this truck, and I'm going to pick them up in it. So yeah, hopefully it works and everything. And it's changing. Alright, I gotta go pick up the crates and everything for the other. Now, I have parts that I ordered to build my daily. I don't know what this thing is like going that way for. Build my daily, and also to build the dually. Don't walk out and build the road. Why would you? I don't understand that. But to do that, and some parts to build some other stuff. So let's go ahead and head out and pick them up. It's actually from our buddies over here. You're probably going to notice these 2 trucks, because these are the one, we did one of them for them. They're going to start like a delivery business or something like that. But I'm going to get them to load this up. We're going to go back and work on that dually, because that dually is where we're going to be making money at Old Ford. So that's a, what, 110,000 some acres. But I had to order about $15,000 worth of stuff to make that truck good. So, I mean, we still are making money, because I think I paid 45-ish for the truck and everything through the auction. I told him, I was like, I can't wait until y'all, you know, basically, hang on, let me strap on that. Basically be able to, like, get your delivery business and bring that straight to me, so I don't have to go get it or anything. So let's head on back to the shop and start working on dually. Now, he said he wanted a pearl red, and that's kind of the paint that I ordered, so I'm hoping we can kind of knock it out of the park and everything, because like a pearl on that truck is going to look good with the rims and tires. And of course, it's okay, I'll slow down for you. It was a bald spot, I mean a blind spot, you know. Oh, that guy, top of that guy's hair. Alright, let's head back to the shop. Also, the blue truck is getting sold today. He called, he came by apparently yesterday after I left. It was like, hey, I want it. I got to go to the bank and get the money and everything. So he's picking up that. So we're selling the old Dirty Max, which I haven't even got to use or anything, or even take out. But I'm going to leave I'll leave it right here. I gotta tell Michael, hey Michael, call this guy and tell him his truck's good. I didn't have any trouble with it or anything. So we're going to go ahead and take this off. I kind of know the guy who owns that truck, so I'm not really worried about him. Be like, oh, you took my truck and went for a joyride. I know we was testing it out, and you know it'll haul through crates now without the clutch being completely messed up. And I just had like a gnat or a fly or something try to fly up my nose. Go. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm going to get this off first. So I really like to have a truck like this because it's a big flatbed. Plenty of room to do stuff with. And you ain't got to worry about having like a fifth wheel hitch or anything like that. So if I can get it up on there. Alright, let's go ahead and put this over here. This is, I'm pretty sure this is for the Ford, so this is going to be in the first gate here. I love how I can like just drive right between this. Alright, let's go ahead and dip that down. Well, maybe not that far, but some of these pallets and stuff are kind of weird. Alright, let me go ahead and grab the rest of them and everything. I think that small one, I don't know what that is, because it might be, I did order some paint for that OBS because that green, it ain't doing it for me. So let me go ahead and get these off. Now this box right here has parts for my Dodge, and then this box here has some just different paints and everything, but this has got some rims, tires, paint, and everything to make that Ford look good. I'm going to pull this around front. That way he can see his truck's done. I think I can get up this way. Yeah, I can. We went ahead and did an oil change and everything for him, so he's good to go. I don't want to hit anything. Alright, this one is done. We'll park it over here. I always try to park a lot of stuff out front so you can kind of see, you know, it's like, hey, they have a lot of stuff going in and out. It always helps. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab this bad boy. Like, I love, like, the body style of these Fords and stuff. I'm a Dodge guy through and through, but while like this truck, especially that gray truck we built, oh man, that thing is so nice. Alright, we're going to build this bad boy first, and then we're going to work on the bed and stuff. So we got to paint it and everything, so let's get it all painted. I'm going to color match. We're going to try to get rid of a lot of the chrome and everything and just go with black. And we're going to get rid of this strip. So as soon as we do that, then we can start working on, I guess I can open this door. Nice little spring April day. Work on the bed over there. So let's see what we got. Alright, so got that done. I just want to say, before I show you, I really like this color. And I always keep building stuff that's not mine really pretty and then like, or cool looking, and then when I build mine, I'm like, I want to copy what I just built. But this truck, it ain't the same rims as the Dodge had, but this truck looks absolute amazing. It is, like, I absolutely love the look of this truck and everything. Just the color and everything, just the, like the pearl red and black, it just goes. So I want to go ahead and get the bed in here and get it painted and get it on. This thing would actually look killer as a flatbed too, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's going to love it. Yeah, it's definitely that. So let me go ahead do this. I love how I was like, you gave me a red bed and I need a blurple bed. And then next thing you know, I need a blurple bed. I'm hoping I can lift this up. I need something a little bit longer forks. I do think eventually I want to get like a little inloader or something like that, like a little tractor, because I feel like it would be a lot better than, or maybe a skid steer, a lot better than what this is. Because I mean, I don't even. It's I want to try to drag it in. Like, I don't want to mess it up. Don't hit nothing. Don't hit nothing. Oh, don't hit the building. Don't hit the building. Don't hit the truck. Now, I don't even know if I can get this up on here, but I do want to get it painted, and then we can kind of move it back out. Let's see. You know what? I'm not even going to pull it all the way up here. Let's just leave it right there. That's pretty good. I think we can work on it from there. Basically, all we got to do is just paint it and put a fifth wheel on it. Everything. So let me go ahead and grab the paint for this, and we'll start working on this. Alright, we got this thing painted to match up and everything. I want to go ahead and push it out, and we're going to try to lift it up to get, it's actually getting even, to get it on the truck. Let's see. Push this bad boy. Here we go. Now, when they shipped this, it did have the stand, so I'm hoping we can back up under it. So let's go ahead and grab this truck. I got the bolts laying in the seat in here. This thing is just so nice. Like, oh, it'd be cool if it was a flatbed or something. Alright. Pull it up here. I might be making my single wheel truck over there. I might end up making it a dually or something, because I feel like a dually, you know, y'all said that a dually probably would be a whole lot better for us than a single wheel. Probably need to match it up. Alright, let's go ahead and bolt these on. This thing looks amazing. Alright, well, I'm going to put the forklift back in the garage as I hit the concrete, because we don't need it anymore. But check out this bad boy here. This thing is absolute unit. $110,000. This truck I'd sell for $130, but we did say we do I think 110. Now I sold my other one for like 115, but I did have a trailer, but it wasn't a dually or anything. But this thing is so nice. I absolutely love it. We got to put it out front. Look at this bad boy. They see me rolling in my big Ford. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of sad that this truck's going down the road now. I want to tell them, like, hey, I can't sell it. No deal. Has a broke frame. But now let's put this over here. This is the kind of trucks we need lined up. I need like 4 or 5 of these. But here it is. The baddest dually in town right there. So I want to see about this truck. See when we get this one going. I think this one's like, I think he's on like 30 or something for it. Because, you know, it is like new. There's a lot of new stuff on it that we put on it. Alright, looks like we just got paid for the old Duramax there, so that's good. That's going to be out. They're calling the guy about the old Ford over there. That's going to be gone. I think we're charging like $3,000 for like the clutch and everything for that truck, so that truck's going to be gone. This truck, I'm going to have to do something cool with it, but the front, it does have a salvage title, so we're not going to be able to sell it, so we can build it as cool as we want. I don't know why he's not gone yet, because that's supposed to be getting to a guy. But I told him, I'm like, you know, your shipper has it now. But I got the paint for this truck. I really want to, let's go ahead and pull this bad boy in. And we might slap a quick coat of paint on it. And I might put a fifth wheel hitch on it. I was like, can this thing fit back here? But I think it can. There we go. Let's put... Oh, don't hit that. Quick coat of paint on it. This thing is really nice. And we'll go from there. I want it to be a nice color. Maybe like a gold with like chrome rims or something like that. Or like silver rims or something. I've got a bunch of paint over here in this crate. That's kind of why I got it for it. I like to throw it around to, you know, stir it up a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got and see what we can do with this truck. Alright, so we got the rims back chrome. They were actually just painted. So we just cleaned it up really good. Now, I had like a mint color to this and everything. So I was like, I'm going to go ahead and do, you know, like kind of like a mint and stuff. I tried to do a little bit of a pearl. It's got some Metaflake in it and everything, but nothing crazy. I think it looked better than what it was. I mean, there's really not much I can do with this truck, so I didn't want to do red because we just did red. I didn't want to do blue because I'm doing blue on my truck, and I thought we'll just do this kind of green. Now I don't even, can I can I make it through here? I don't think I can make it through. Daggone, I hope the keys are still in this truck. I'm gonna pull this truck over here to the side and we'll go from there. Alright, crank this bad boy up. Here we go. Alright, perfect. When it comes to heavy vehicles, we are doing pretty good. So he should be coming by, pick this up. And plus, this is like mechanic work right there. But this, I didn't have to do this, but it's literally cost us about $500 to do. So might as well do it. Pull it in here. Get this bad boy for sale. Alright, well, I want to go check in here, see about everything, see what this guy said and stuff, and hopefully we get that truck going down. Well, we just got a $110,000 deposit. Well, basically the truck's paid for. The guy couldn't come by today, but he did send the money for it and everything, and it is ready to go. This thing is absolute a unit. Now, since it is sold, I want to go ahead and take this one and park over here beside the road. Now, since it is sold and he's not going to be here today, this guy is going to be by to pick his up. I'm going to go ahead and grab this, and I'm going to put it in the garage because I don't. If something happens, I don't want to lose the money. Is what I'm trying to say. So pull this in, and then we'll just keep it in the garage until he comes get it tomorrow and stuff. This will be one time something on the roof falls or anything. But that's going to do it for today. Now, we did build a really nice dually. Like, I absolutely love that truck and stuff. So, I can't wait to see what we can do to airs. And we sold this bad boy. So, we made some money today. Now, I really want to buy like a big semi truck or something with a trailer. But we need to buy some other vehicles and stuff. And that guy said he's actually getting ready to leave here in a minute. But I need to buy maybe like a car hauler, but I don't know if these trucks would fit on there or not. But I do know I want to start getting some more. So we've got $259,000. I want to at least take $150,000 and go buy, nothing but inventory. Even if it's old vehicles or whatever, so we can fill a lot up and stuff. So that's kind of the future plan. But I will see you next one. And as always, woo! Murica Baby, yeah. Every time we build something, it does come out pretty good. I'm happy with that. Alright, we have a busy day today. And it looks like, well, the semi-truck's gone and the Ford's gone. So they came and got those. So that's always good. But today, we have a busy day. I may have spent some money. Well over 100 and probably 20-some thousand dollars. I was working late. But anyways, we sold this truck for $25,000. He's supposed to be coming get it today. He won it. We just basically waiting for everything. But yeah, I think it's like $25 is what he paid for it. It's a nice truck. I like it. It's got the off-road winch and everything. It's got a big stance on it and everything. So I like it. So we've got rid of the utility trucks. Thank goodness. We've had that one here forever. It's gone. Goodbye. So I might have bought something. Well, it was kind of like half buying and half maybe working. So we put a new, clutch and everything, a bunch of new parts and so everything Michael put in here. And the guy who owns this, I was talking to him, I was like, hey, it's ready and everything. And we got on the subject of like semi-trucks. Well, he told me he has a semi-truck that he would sell for like $40,000. And just so happened, I think it was like $5,000 we charged. And a couple thousand for parts and everything. So I was like, deduct that and I'll give it to you. So we did. I bought a semi-truck because I've been wanting one. Then I bought a semi-trailer. Now I was going to buy a car hauler trailer. Let's go ahead and get this thing warmed up. I was going to buy a car hauler trailer, but I just didn't think it would work with like bigger trucks and everything like that, because a lot of trucks are longer and dualies, and just I didn't think it would work. So I did buy a semi trailer. Now I don't know if it's much longer than this, but it can haul heavier stuff everything, especially if we have to. I can send like Michael or somebody to go get stuff long ways, and I don't have to pay for shipping from another company. We can just do airs. But I do need to get this moved and everything. I do need to get my truck over there built and everything. But while we're picking up the trailer at a different spot, I might have bought 2 more trucks. So we're going to literally pick up our trailer and 2 more trucks, because we've got to have trucks to flip and everything. A lot of these trucks over there, I want to do something to them, like the square body and stuff. The Ford, probably going to leave it. The Dodge might do something, and both Dodges, I don't know. But we're going to go ahead and take this, drop it off, pick up our semi truck, get our trailer, and get the other 2 trucks, and basically see what we kind of have. So let's rock and roll. I've been wanting a semi truck, and I think we're like in the, right to kind of buy one and stuff. Now I want to park the trailer over here, because if somebody wants to buy or something, it's for sale. Everything is for sale except for my Dodge over there, because it has a rebuilt title and everything, and I really just don't want to like sell that at my dealership or anything, just in case, I'm not going to get my money back for it anyway. So this is actually coming from this garage over here, because we actually put the bed on this truck and everything. But he says grandson or son messed something up with the clutch, and then we had to go pick it up and stuff. But now I just seen pictures of this, and I see it sitting over there. I'm so excited because I've been wanting to send my truck. To be honest, it's a really nice looking truck. I figured it'd be a whole lot more, but this is what he was like, yeah, 40,000. I mean, it is used and it's an older one, but look how nice that is. He told me just park it in his yard, so I'm gonna park it right there. Look, get it, yard, like lumber yard. Yeah, okay. Alright. This is their new truck. I've got the keys and everything to it. You see, he had knobbies all around. It does have the drop axle, just in case, you got some big stuff we gotta haul, but we'll never end up like hauling anything like that. But he did say it had like all new brake lines or air lines and everything like that. This thing is absolutely gorgeous. Now, we could probably change some stuff on it. I mean, maybe put like newer style rims or something on it, because it's going to be kind of I guess a business card for a business. Should we leave this color? I don't know. I kind of like it, but I've really been digging the pearl colors and stuff. Let's go ahead and crank it up, because we got some stuff to get. Ooh, my gosh. I absolutely love the color and stuff, because it matches the outside. Kinda. Yeah, that blue matches that blue. Alright, start it up. It's got the Jake brake and everything. Alright. Alright, let's rock and roll. We gotta go to the hub down here and pick it up. Now we should be able to drop our rear axle, which I mean I don't need to. But yeah, so we can drop that. That's actually really cool. Alright, we'll go ahead and lift that back up. Alright, let's go ahead and go pick up our trailer and our new trucks. Now, one of them's a mega cab. I've been wanting one, but I can't keep everything we keep building. The bad thing is I haven't kept anything, and I really like to do. Alright, let's see what this bad boy will do. This thing's actually pretty nice. And it does have a Jake brake, so it should... Oh yeah. Alright, let's head on down here and get this all loaded up. Oh, Jake brake time. Here, we gotta run it while we're going by. Oh yeah. Wonder why this place has so many trailers. Do they build trailers here? Or something? I don't know what they do in that back room, that back building back there. But I'm pretty sure this is Airs. Got like kind of like the stainless, got the black rims. Now I kind of wish I got the chrome rims, so we might end up changing that. But I did get the 3 axles. I mean, we are ready to haul some heavy stuff. Look, 3, we are good to go. Now it looks like it sits a little bit lower than this one over here, it's built different. But I got this right here in case, I mean, we ever haul an old tractor or something. I know that's a pain in the butt if you don't have the middle there. But let me go talk to them. Now, our truck should be, yep. Oh my gosh, I love that color. I absolutely love that. That reminds me of that Ford we just did. Now, this one I'm kind of excited about. I do want to do some big off-road like rims and stuff, or tires and everything. This is one of those, like, it can be a beefy truck. I mean, look at that frame and everything. So this was basically kind of like a state road truck they used for a little bit, but apparently, like, the county they used, kind of like they were downsizing a lot. Picked it up cheap. Picked this thing up cheap. Like I said, I've got probably about 125 to 100, probably about $150,000 that I've spent between these three trucks, trailer, and the semi truck. So I mean, we sell these two, we get our money back easy and everything. But let me go talk to somebody, over here, and everything. We'll get all these loaded. Alright, so I'm not saying I might have just made a deal. I actually asked them, I was like, hey, why do y'all have all these trailers here? Is it like people buying them? They said, well, we do actually build some in there. And I'm like, really now? So, this trailer I bought, they built in there, and they got these. And I'm like, well, how much are these? And like, do y'all sell them or anything? They're like, they sell these around, like, I think they said like $60-some thousand, which not really big. I don't know the trailer market, but they said if you're a dealer, you can buy them for $40 and sell them for $60. That's a $20,000 profit. So it was $80,000. I might have said, hey, I've got my dealership. Why don't I take two? And we'll do it. So we're kind of working on a deal for these two. It'll be $80,000, but I'll make what, like $40,000 off of it if we sell both of them and everything. So we're working on that, but we might have some trailers parked out there. But I'm going to go ahead and load this up, and they're going to bring the trailers or the trucks over here. That is a good thing about this and everything. But I wanted to have my own semi truck just in case we need to go out of town or haul something. That was the main thing. So I'll tell them to load them on up. I'll motion for them. Load them up. Alright, everything is loaded and everything. So basically, they're going to have like these two trailers here. I think they're going to like stack that one on that one. And then we'll haul it there. And to be honest, I don't know if I can haul a stacked trailer. I mean, I don't think I can unload it. That's probably going to be the downfall on there. But if we did have two trailers stacked out in front, that would actually be pretty cool looking. I don't know, we'll have to see. But I want to go ahead and get these back and get them out on the lot and everything. I can't wait to work on this one. It's going to be nice. So let's go ahead and load up and hit the road. I absolutely love this truck. Oh yeah, thing is nice, not even bogging or anything like that. I mean, it shouldn't, but I mean, did I need a semi truck? No, because the other one worked. Will I use this all the time? Probably not, but I will. Like, I'll put it out on the lot, kind of fixed up and everything to make it look like, hey, that truck's for sale. Because I mean, I'll sell it, we make a profit, I don't care. Jake break time. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, best sound ever. Oh yeah. Now the woman out here that keeps calling the cops and complaining, she's gonna love this truck because we're gonna literally run it right down through town. They're gonna put a sign that says no Jake break because of us. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna rattle her windows just on purpose because I didn't do nothing. And she's gonna call and like complain and everything about her business. Watch this, yeah. Oh yeah. I did not think about this. Okay, we're gonna have to drive through the grass and everything and turn. I gotta make it big truck friendly because It's not big truck friendly right now. Oh my gosh. What is this? Apparently it did not like turning that sharp. I can drive straight through here though. That's a good thing. I could pull in there. It's just that truck was in the way and kind of threw me off. Also, you all said we should put rocks and flowers and lead the tree. So that is what we're going to do. I want to get this paved over here, but we ain't got pavement money. Holy crap at the trailer lake. Oh my, okay. Like what happened? We might know why he doesn't use his truck anymore. Why is it? Oh my gosh, I don't... Maybe because I had the truck sitting up there? I'm not sure. But I surely don't like that. Alright, let's go ahead and get these trucks backed off of here. And on the lot, I'm going to talk to, the salesman. But hey, get these things booked and get them looked at. Actually, I want to take them over and let Michael look at them and everything, because I like to get all the vehicles kind of looked at and stuff. I'll just get them to go in here and do it. Once we get them looked at and everything, we'll put them on the lot. We'll get all the, check all the oil and everything. And oil changes. I mean, because, I like to show, hey, we did take care of our vehicles and everything. This one right here I like this one. I kind of thought it was going to be bigger compared to, like, the other trucks, but it's not that big. That was a good little bump right there. Alright, let's get this thing checked out, too. We're going to get it on the yard. I want to go ahead and... I'll probably position the truck sideways there. So, I mean, I didn't buy the semi to sell. But being a car dealer, I guess everything kind of has to be done there. But we also do custom stuff and everything. And people are bringing stuff here to get some stuff done. Hey, call over there to the garage and tell Michael to come and get these trucks to oil change real fast so we can get them over there. And just check them up real good. Alright, I think I'll probably park my trailer back there. I'm trying to think of a really cool way. I mean, I guess I could park the trailer kind of straight like this, so it kind of looks like we sell trailers. Nah, I'm just gonna park it in the back over here. Well, I don't know what happened there, but our trailer does not like our truck. Alright, let's go ahead and position all this way back. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, he got this truck. He's got the oil change and everything done. We'll go ahead and grab it. This truck don't have fifth wheel. I need to get one of my trucks over there has a fifth wheel. I want to pull that trailer out of the way, because I keep having to use this way. This truck definitely needs a fifth wheel. I think the other mega cab we had like this didn't have a fifth wheel either, so we're gonna have to kind of fix that. We'll park it right here. Does any of these... Literally, the only truck that has a fifth wheel is a square body. I gotta get one put on my other. What in the world? Seriously? None of these? Well, I guess I hope the old truck does good. Like, all these trucks I've used this one. Alright, let me go ahead and let the tailgate down. Well, I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I do want to put this one over here. I want to back it over here. I mean, I'll sell this one to him, buy me another one. I'm supposed to be getting a deck put on the top of this and everything. Let's see, do I want to get close to it? I gotta say, it's a whole lot easier backing up long trailers versus like the short style. Literally, this trailer here is basically the same length as their other one, so that's kind of like the bummer. I was like, that's kind of crappy, because I really wanted, a longer trailer, but is what it is. I want to put this truck in the back because this is one I do want to do something with because I think it'll just be cool. So we'll just back it up over here for now. Alright, see if he's good with this one. We'll pull it on the lot, and I mean we're getting there. We're not like, I think I might overshot it on our giant lot because that's a lot of vehicles to sell and everything and to move stuff. But I do want to get it paved all the way down through there and maybe put some lines and everything like that. I think that will help out easy too. All right, bad boy's going. Ba-na-na. I guess this truck will go here. Actually, I think I want to put this over here. You have like the dually way when you pull in, you know, the big new trucks and everything, kind of, because nobody really pulls in with the trailer except for me. So we'll put that up there. He's supposed to be coming and getting that. Being May, I think we're going to go ahead and take this down, and we'll probably put it back here on one of these shelves and everything. I gotta fix this up truck here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and back it in the garage and maybe see what kind of paint and stuff I got, because I really want to get this thing painted. I think I said I was going to do a blue, and I'm going to put a fifth wheel in it because truck's no use to me if I can't put a fifth wheel in it. I do have some parts I think we can kind of use for it and everything. We might just go ahead and give it a whole new build. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you, these are like the widest ramps ever. All right, let's see what we got over here in the old box of goodnesses. That back in there. All right, so I might have went overboard, and I did put the rims back on. I don't know, like, do I want to make it a dually? I really like this blue. It's like a pearl blue, but do I really want to make it a dually or leave it just like this? Because I really kind of dig it. I don't know. I think the Ford looked better just because, like, it just seemed like it had like a better stance to it versus this. But I am a big Dodge fan. This is actually really pretty. But I don't know. Maybe a dually would look pretty cool, especially, you know, we are going to use the haul width. But this thing is long, and we got a gooseneck in the back now, so I can actually pull my trailer and stuff with. So I'm pretty proud of that. This truck is actually pretty sick, not gonna lie. Now if I pull this up here, somebody wants to buy it, I'm like, what? I can't sell this one. This one I can't sell because it does have a rebuilt tire. I could sell it, but I'm not going to get the money out that I want. So I'm just going to go ahead and keep it. Plus, we need a ride. So that's the new shop truck. My new daily. Alright. We got to get this day started. I was just over here talking to the guy who bought this truck. I actually bought that truck off of him. And this is truck we built and everything. He got busy, so I delivered it to him and everything, but we just chit-chatting up and everything. But we are going to head back to the shop and get some work done. We got to knock out some stuff. I got a couple of things I got to go haul. We got rid of that. Well, basically, we're getting rid of the OBS and everything. We're actually trading it. I'm probably end up losing money on it, but I'll tell you the backstory on it. And I was like, yeah, I'm completely fine with that. Let's see. We got a customer here with the single cab. I think it's a 2500. Is that what that is? 2500. Yeah. It's getting like a wrap. I think it's gonna be orange or something, like an orange pearl wrap. And he's getting rims and tires and everything on it and everything. So that's going to look pretty good. That's going to be just a real quick job for us. I think wrapping and everything is probably like $2,000 or $3,000 or something like that. And we have, let's see, the OBS. We're checking it out and everything because, let me go ahead and
pull this out front. It looks like I have a Dodge Ram dealership now. I will say that. But anyways, this truck right here, I had a gentleman come by and everything. He's like, man, I really like that truck. I actually had his dad. I need to wash this thing. I had a truck kind of like this. And he's like, he would love to have one. And I'm like, well, it's for sale. And he's like, oh, I ain't got a lot of money or anything like that. So it came out that he has I think it's a Chevy C10. And we're going to go look at it and everything like that. And I'm going to be basically trading this for that. Now, the rear end's bad in that truck, and that's really why he's not like driving it. It's a older dude, so he couldn't really get it worked on. So I was like, if it looks good, I'll trade just straight up and everything, which I think I could get more money out of this versus the Chevy, the way it's sitting. But, I mean, you got to help some people sometimes. It's always good. So we're getting the oil change, going over that real quick. This truck, I got the parts in. We're going to be basically, lifting this thing up a little bit. I think it's just going to look really cool. It just needs a little bit of lift. And this truck right here, we're going to be doing a lift. Basically, all these trucks should get either rims or tires are lifted because it seems like that's the major thing. I got the semi truck back there, and I was kind of thinking about it. I was like, do I really need a semi-truck? Yes. Did I want a semi-truck? Yes. Is the semi-truck dirty? Yes. But I think I might end up putting it for sale. If I can get somebody to come look at it or something, I'm going to put it for sale and the trailer. But we're supposed to be, I think we got to go pick them up or they might be delivering. But we're going to have some trailers out here for sale and everything like that just to help them out since it is local. And they build them and ship them out everywhere. I was like, well, let's just see if we can sell some local and everything. So, supposed to be getting 2 in. But anyways, we're going to check this out, make sure it's all good, and then, well, actually, we're going to go ahead. Let's go ahead and load up the trailer. Load up the trailer and get ready to rock and roll. I still got to get them to come in and put some boulders there. Boulders. And then we're going to put some flowers and stuff around the tree to make it look a little better. I'd like to get all this paved. I have come to a conclusion. I don't think we're ever going to fill up this slot here. That's just a lot of money and time, and we're just not that big of a dealership. But we've got it in case we need it. That's why I was like, yeah, man, we'll totally do the thing. Let's see. It's no. There we go. Now we'll go there. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here. Hopefully it's good to go and we can load it up. And while we're gone, I'm hoping Michael can get the single cab going, because that's a customer project. Customer projects come before anybody. Even me. Alright, start this bad boy up. Let it run for just a second. Hey, we good with this power stroke? Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this. I'm going to go get like the title and everything, and we'll be good to go. This is my good deed for, we'll say this month, because we can't be losing money all the time. But he really seemed like he really wanted it and everything. And the other one's only a it's a 2-door. So this would be good for hauling his family around. Now the only thing is we gotta drag the other truck up here, so we do have a winch on the trailer. So, all right, right there. We're gonna say you want to hit. We are good. Let me go ahead and load this down. Man, I gotta get a thing fixed for this. I gotta get a deck put on it so we don't have like, yeah. So all that's good, and let's go ahead and put the ramp up. Got it running. Go get the paperwork out of my office. Alright, I got the paperwork and everything, and I just got a call. A guy's coming to look at this truck right here and everything. I got the keys. I always like to, when they come look at something, I like to put it out front, make it look, like, oh, this truck is pretty special and everything like that. So we'll put it right here, put it on kind of show for them. I think we're asking $60,000 for it, because I think that's what I sold it for before, and then it came back to my hand. So hopefully this time we don't do it. I mean, I don't care. I'll sell it 4 or 5 times as long as I'm making a profit off of it and everything. Alright, we clear this way. Gotta love the long beds. Alright, let's go drop this off at this guy's house. I got the that's gonna be a cluster. I got the coordinates on GPS. Man, town be busy today. Popping, golly, is that a flower stand or something? They was like waiting there. What was that, bagel stand? Bagels. Sorry if I sound sick. I am sick. It's been a rough last couple of days and everything, but I'm doing better. It's like I got like it's like sinuses or a head cold. I'm not really sure. Alright, he said it was an old garage at the end, and I'm pretty sure that's the truck there. Now, I think I'm going to turn around and park over on that side over there. And somebody just like, I hope that's a worker's car or somebody's out there stealing copper or something. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and make this turn. I'm hoping I can do it without going into the ditch. Oh yeah, that's why I love a gooseneck for. Alright, we're going to park over here. Scratch our truck up some. Hey, it's a work truck. I ain't worried about it. This is a truck that we'll always have because of like the whole like rebuilt title and everything. Let that get down. Oh, let the school bus go by. It's a busy little road. It's going to be a pain trying to get this thing out of here. I don't know what I'm going to do. Let me go in here and talk to this guy, but hey, I'm here. I mean, the truck looks pretty good. Don't get me wrong. Alright, let me go talk to him and tell him, hey, can I look at the truck? Alright. We are gonna look this bad boy over. I mean, I like the garage and everything. It's a really nice truck. Really nice. I like it. Let's see, is it 4-wheel drive? I think it is 4-wheel drive. This thing is nice. I really do like it. Now, it's a gasser. Like, we don't have that many gassers or anything at the shop or anything. But he said it'll fire up. I've got the keys. Something's wrong with the rear end. He said it locked up and it won't budge, and he's scared to really mess with it. So, I mean, we're not going to do anything with that. But the interior looks like really nice. Alright, let's crank it up. Oh, you could tell it took a little bit. Listen to this thing. Wow. It actually sounds really good. If it ain't for all these clucking diesels around here. Golly, cluck, 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 cluck. Alright. I do like it. I think we're going to unload his, and I somehow got to get my trailer right here to pull it up on the back side. Get out of the way. Now, there's a cluster here, and it ain't even me. Unless that bus can't make that curve because of me. That could be possible. I think it might be the reason. Well, does this truck slide off or something? This trailer or something when it comes to hooking stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this. Sorry, I mean, I don't really know what you want, I guess. I'll pull this up here. Back up a little bit. Alright. There we go. Let me go ahead and pull this up because apparently we're in the way. Yeah, there we go. Now I gotta get this out over this across there, and I gotta wait for all this traffic literally to go bye-bye. Alright, I think it's go time. I'm not really seeing that much traffic. That van's going there. If I can back it over in there really quick. You got, like, you gotta watch out for this traffic because they don't care. They legit do not care. Oh, this is like, it's gonna be so It's not that difficult, but it's like I got to get it right. And of course I brought you remember when I said, oh, I need just a big trailer, I don't need a small trailer? Well, that small trailer will be pretty good right now. Alright. I know, I'm blocking stuff left and right. So, hold on. Listen, I know I'm blocking the road. Why are you honking your horn? Okay? Got a truck to get. I'll take my time. I'll slip and fall and hurt my leg and have to call 911 and you'll be stuck there forever. This guy gets some money charged to drive right through here. Alright, we want to hook a winch to this. Let me grab it. Alright, make sure everything is hooked up. I've got people honking left and right. It is going to be hard to pull out. Alright, I got that on there. I want to go ahead and pull on up here. Actually, it's not that bad. Let's go ahead and pull on up here. I'm going to tell him I got it. And then they can park their truck anywhere they want. I love this Dodge. This blue is beautiful. It's like, I still like that Ford though. I don't know if the Ford is like my favorite, but that Dodge, that blue in that Dodge looks pretty good. Alright, let me go ahead and tell him. Alright. Got the keys, title signed over. I've got the title for this and everything, and we are ready to roll. Man, this truck is just so nice. I don't know about the, I might put like a fuel station in the back and everything. I think that would be pretty good. But let's go ahead and head on back and work on this, you know, not work on it, but at least get it parked beside the garage. Hopefully Michael's got the rims and tires on that other truck, and hopefully he's starting to wrap it. Alright, I guess don't pull, I'm telling you, these people will pull out in front of you like no problem. I guess we're gonna go ahead and pull this around back and get it unloaded in our drop-off location. And holy mother of goodness, what was that? Let's hit a pothole or something. There's a sinkhole going on. Woo! Look at that bad boy. Dang, that thing's nice. Guess we'll put this over here. I'm hoping we can just roll this off. I know it's having extra problems. My goodness, I should just back through the garage. Yeah, which one? Right there. It's going straight off. Let me go ahead and put the ramps down and unlock everything. And we're going to try to just push this bad boy off. I love how this thing sounds. Oh, this is like a cruiser truck, no problem. Alright, I'm putting it. Make sure. I don't even know if we can get it off. Alright, well, we got her to roll a little bit. I'm not going to say she went in the bushes a little bit, but at least we didn't take the fence down. I need to. Let me move this over a little bit. It's kind of a holding area. We still got this truck to build. We've got a lot of projects, but we are making money and everything. That is the main thing. But let's look at this bad boy. Man, I like it. It's got that pearl. He's still working on the handles and everything. But man, this thing is nice looking. I love the rims and stuff. Now I like the stock rims. I think they look good too. But I do like these rims and tires. This is kind of like it's not really a work truck. He says this is like kind of like his daily and stuff. So I like it. We just got to finish up the handles and we'll be good to go. Good job, Michael, wherever you are. Now, I guess I'm just gonna put this truck back over here. I don't think I need the trailer anymore today. I'm hoping I can make this. Yeah, I can make this turn. Since we changed some stuff around and stuff, it's kind of hard to make that turn. So let me go ahead and park this back over here and see what we got. Now I'm hoping that guy's going to buy that dually over there. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be $60-some thousand. Money in the bank. Alright, let me go ahead and position this back up. All we have now is like Chevy and Dodges and stuff. It's crazy. Alright, I'm going to park this over here. I always like to try to show off anything, you know, that we build or something. Now, if somebody asks for something like this, I'll be like, nah, I can't really sell that. But We can build you one. So let me see what the deal is about this truck here. Alright, well I got some good news. We sold this truck for $60,000 yet again. But he wants it wrapped. He said he don't care what color it is. He wants it wrapped and everything. And he wants it lifted. And I'm like, how lifted? And he showed me a picture and he's like, see my truck lifted. Big dually and everything. And from what we gathered and everything, it's going to be about $40,000 to get it kind of how he wanted, because there's a lot of stuff we got to do and a lot of parts we got to buy. So, he is in there right now, basically writing a giving us a cashier's check for $100,000. Yes, that is crazy, but we're going to make some money off of the install process. Everything. This thing's going to be a monster how he looks. Like, that truck, it ain't going to look lifting next to this one, and even mine is going to look small, but that doesn't help us as a daily pulling rig and everything. He wants this for shows and stuff. So this thing is basically sold. We just gotta wait for everything going on. I gotta order some parts and everything. I mean, it's a really nice truck, like, I'm not gonna lie. Everything he just wants it big semi truck style, which I mean, I got it. I totally understand. Let me go ahead and pull us back here because we want people to think it's for sale. Even though, but hey, I'll get you one. I need to move that. This is like air overfill lot, but we're getting there. But anyways, we're waiting for that to go through, and then I'll start ordering parts and rims and stuff, and it should be here the next couple of days, which is going to be pretty cool. That still gives us time for everything else. Alright, we just got a $102,000 for the mega build. That's what he's wanting, even though I don't think it's a mega cab, so we can't really call it mega build, but I wish this truck was a mega cab. This thing be long as crap with the mega cab. Anyways, we're probably going to end up putting this truck up for sale. I just made my mind up. I really do want to put it for sale. I don't think it's something it would be really like today. I couldn't use it today or anything. The only time it would be is if I go to like the auction or something like that. And in the next couple of days, we are going to be going to a car auction, so I'm pretty excited over that. But I think that's going to do it for today. I can't wait to see what we do with this, with that and everything. Oh, let's make sure he gets that orange truck done, because we'll pull it up on the front. Alright, so we was going to color match these, but then, like, we called the person, and he's like, hey, I want it to be kind of like a chrome, so almost like a stainless, to match some of the emblems, because he didn't want to black those out or anything. He said he wasn't really going for like a, like, blacked out look style. Really, it's kind of, it matches. So he does have this, and his headlights got some chrome in it, so I can kind of see it. I think it should all be blacked out. I think it looked better, but we got it done. You can tell we don't haul anything because it literally don't have any hitches or anything, but I absolutely love this truck. This thing is nasty looking. I need it. I don't want to like sell it or anything. I want us to keep it. Well, I don't want to give it back, that's the thing. But we're going to pull it up here. He's supposed to come and get it. Well, that's kind of awkward, ain't it? Orange and orange, they think we're going to have like a tow truck, or I don't know. But anyways, I do love that truck. The thing is actually really nice. Alright, well, that is going to do it. Hopefully we get some parts in for this truck, because I'm going to end up ordering it. Like I said, it's probably going to be around like $30,000 of parts, and then us for $10,000 for like labor, because we got some welding and everything. I mean, like, it's going to be a monster of a truck. I cannot wait. But we're slinging vehicles, selling cars like candy bars with trucks, selling trucks like bucks, or I don't know. Yeah, whatever. You look over there, you see a single cab we built the other day, and it looks really good. Then you look over here and see the old blue Ram, and it looks really good too. And if you look over here, it's nothing. But I have some bad news. So I was talking to one of the logistic guys. This is kind of like, they have a smaller building here, then they got the big one out on the highway, and highway was two lane, right? They said that they dropped the trailers off, or they were going to drop trailers off. I said, just drop them off by my semi-truck. And I was talking to them here, I was like, oh, did you put them beside a semi-truck? They're like, we didn't see a semi-truck. And I'm like, okay. there's a big semi-truck sitting out in front of my shop. There was a big semi-truck sitting out front of my shop. So I'm heading over there now. I'm hoping that one of the employees, Michael or somebody, has moved it. If not, somebody has stole my semi-truck. And I'm hoping that's not the case, because literally, I'm putting it up for sale. That's money. I think we paid, what, 40-some thousand for that? So that's $40,000 gone. But I do have insurance, thank goodness. But, you know, it's a whole lot to go through there. Holy, take a wide turn school bus about winning a manhole cover thing. Please be up here. Please be up here. Please tell me them guys is just messing with me. Like, I'm kind of nervous. And I don't see it. No, I don't. I mean, I like where they parked it, but no, it's back here. Somebody's playing jokes on me. Come on, somebody's playing jokes on me. I mean, they better not like took it like off the property. Oh my god. Okay, let me go talk to Michael. See, I don't even know if he's here yet. Daggone it! What is going on? Let me talk to them. Hey, anybody here move my semi-truck? Alright, well, I just got off the phone with the cops. They're on their way. Apparently, somebody stole my semi-truck. I had the keys in my office and everything. So, we're going to see... oh, son of a... gun. And I don't have cameras on this side. To be honest, I don't have cameras at all. Listen, we're running on a budget. I know I got $233,000, but we running on a budget here because that money goes quick, and I should have done it. Daggone it. Alright, well, when the cops get here, we'll make a report and everything. I was really wanting to get one of these trucks fixed up. Our dealership's looking kind of small right now because we ain't got stuff. Son of a gun. Alright, well, the cops showed up, just did a report and everything. They're in there talking to the rest of the people. I don't know where it went. Somebody legit has came out here and grabbed it. Probably a woman over there don't want my truck. Probably is. Now I don't know. It was sitting right here last night. Then when we left and everything, I don't know. So hopefully find it and everything. I filed a police report and everything, and I'll be calling my insurance here soon. I guess today we did get some parts. Michael said he put them in the box here. We're going to pull this in and start tearing the truck apart and start working on building it and everything, because again, even though something goes bad, we still got to do what we got to do. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this in, and I would love to get the truck over there going. We can put the C10 out there, the old Chevrolet. Oh my gosh, this thing is big old truck. Big old truck. Alright, I need to get that around. What if I get the forklift and lift up the back end of it? That would be wonderful if we can do that. I gotta keep busy because, like, it's kind of hurt my feelings that my daggone truck is gone. Would you start already? Stupid electric thing. Yes, it is electric, but I haven't had to plug it up for a long time. I'm hoping we can just lift this up and pull it in there, because it seems like it breaks free every now and then it locks up the rear end. So replace the front. Let me, I don't want to damage the exhaust on here. Can't damage the old, what is old Vice Grip Garage call it, music pipes or something like that. Can't be messing those up. Oh, come on. I know you want to go with me. You're going. I don't care. I'll lift this whole thing up and we'll get it going. Alright, come on. Let's get this bad boy in here. She is like chugging along. Alright, that should be pretty good. I want to check out, see what is going on with this thing, because I'm hoping we don't ever have to use the snow blade for a long time, because it's June. Alright, we're going to check out what's going on with this. I think we can just put a new pumpkin in it and everything like that. And we should be good, because I really want to take this thing for a ride, because it sounds amazing. So he's looking what we got to do there. Michael, I'm going to order a chunk real fast and hopefully run down there, pick it up, and then I'm going to work on this thing right here. So alright, so I got the chunk for the old Chevy and everything, so we're going to try to put that in there, because I feel like that's probably going to be the thing. It's just a chunk of it. Something might happen or something like that. So we got that. We're going to go ahead, replace it really good, and then hopefully take it for a test drive, because it doesn't take a lot. We just got to drop the drive shaft and everything like that and work on some stuff, but I think we can do it. Alright, so got all that done. I just love hearing this thing start. Listen to that bad boy. Oh my gosh, I love it. Gotta respect the old school. Pull it out. I feel like this thing would look good, like maybe lifted or something. I don't know. I kind of like how it is. It's gonna get that old school feel to it. I think like maybe some like white wagon looking wheels or something would look pretty good on here. But I do love it. This thing is nice. Let's see how good it does. Running pretty good. Better slow down. Here, we'll make a loop back here and see the old Ford, if it's still back here. Oh yeah, looks like they're working it. I miss this truck. I really do like that truck. I'm about to like tell them I want to buy it back, and I'll trade you a Dodge. But it does have a title thing, but I'll take a loss on it. Alright, let's take it on back to the garage and stuff. It seems like everything's doing good. I don't hear any clanking or anything, but I mean, you really can't because this truck's so loud. Alright, so I just got a call. The cops said they just found my truck. And I might need to bring a trailer. This is lovely, because the only truck that I have that should pull a semi-truck is my semi-truck. So, we're going to hook up the Cummins and everything. Hopefully we'll be able to pull. I mean, I know we will, but hopefully the cops won't say anything. Son of a gun! For me, have to bring it. They said it might be in the tree, so I don't know. Golly, this is like all we need. Like everything was going okay, but we have to keep it going okay, because again, we don't have millions of dollars to like mess around with. Go ahead and do that. We are all right. We are on our way to grab the. Could have been cool if it was a Chevrolet, but we're on our way to apparently go grab my semi truck. I'm so nervous because it's just going to be. Either way, we got insurance and everything like that. So if it is damaged real bad, insurance is going to pay for it. If we didn't find it, they'd still pay for it. But you know, sometimes you don't want this to happen. Oh, whipping it today. Cut that curve a little short, but it'll be okay. Boost! I need boost! Is that gonna be... Yep, that's the cop right there. Mm-hmm. And where is my... And there is my truck. Oh, man. This is gonna be a pain. Let me go ahead and get out of the way. Oh, why? Why? Alright, let's see the damage. I mean, I don't... Yeah, it's got some cab damage there where they hit the tree. I think what it is, they probably got down here and couldn't get it back out. We're leaking some fluids. Well, that's not good. This truck is not made for this. Daggone it. Well, luckily where it fixes, you know, we can fix it ourselves and then just, you know, get the money back. But God, like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to cut this like one limb or something. I did bring a chainsaw. Can I cut? I don't even know if I can. Let's see, can I cut that right there? Like, I hate to cut a limb, but like we're gonna have to. This is probably gonna. I feel like I'm cutting the wrong limb. I feel like it's wanting me to cut that one, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try to. This is gonna be one heck of a pull. I'm gonna try to back the truck down there. I got a winch on here, but if I try to pull it like this, it's gonna pull a trailer because that truck is heavy. But we can put it in neutral. I don't know if the steering is going to be any good, but we will do what we have to do. We might get an overweight thing. The guy didn't say anything about it, but if he does, I can always. Is that ramp is down? Did I leave it down the whole entire time? Either way, I know some guys off the road that has a semi truck, and we'll just grab it. Now I need to line this up pretty straight. Yeah, but right there, and I wanted a truck kind of like that, so if it tries to pull it, it's going to try to pull it sideways. Alright, let me go ahead and hook this winch up. I don't even know if it's, oh my gosh. Don't fail me now, winchy. Put it right there. Now I got this on here. I want to see if I can try to start it. Yeah, I mean, it's running. Alright, is the wheels... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the wheel is turning. No. Alright, I got the winch going too, just to help it. This right here is what's going to be really bad at. Oh, man. If only my rear wheels would help me out here. Alright, let me pull it down. We're gonna have to. Oh man, it's gonna be. Come on, winch. It's like it's wanting to slide a little bit. Alright, we're gonna have to do some working with it, but we'll get it up here. Alright, that's as good as I can get it right now. It is like, it's really bad. Once I get up here, I think we can do it because it wants to keep sliding off and everything, and it is sketchy. Alright, got that up. I don't even know if the tow truck's gonna make it, but I don't like how his trailer is leaning. Like, it doesn't look that bad until you're like right here and you're like, oh yeah, it is leaning a whole lot more than what you think. So I'm gonna go ahead. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull it downwards. Alright, and then get the truck straight. And then keep it in first. Alright. Now you hear that because I got warning on it because I got my air lines and everything. Like, there's a lot of stuff we're going to have to fix. I thought the brakes were going to be locked up. I really want this thing turned around, but I don't. Right now, we're just going to try to winch it to go on there, and then we're just going to haul it back to the house or the garage. So let's go ahead and see. We'll hook it from there. There. And I think, is that all? Yeah, that's all we got. Alright, so let's go ahead and then work on it. Alright, we're going to hook this bad boy up and try to get her home. Yeah, one more strap would not hurt. They haven't said anything about being overloaded or anything. I had to sign some papers. They got pictures and everything of it and everything like that. I think we're going to be okay. I'm just going to go ahead and give it the beans. I'll honk at them. I don't think these cops like me anyways, because where at one cop's mom lives right across from the shop. It's just, the old truck's squatting a little bit, but you know. Thank you. Alright. So my truck was stolen this morning, recovered this evening, and we replaced her in the Chevrolet. Hey, it's a great day to be alive. Yeah. better watch. You know what? I ain't got those big tow mirrors. This is the like new fancy tow mirrors. Man, these things can't see squat. I need my tow mirrors. Hey, we are pulling this truck at 50 miles an hour down through here. I feel like the old Cummins on pretty good. Now, I'm guessing we're going to park this in back. I don't think there's a lot wrong with it or anything. And I don't think it's going to need like a salvage title or anything like that. Because, I mean, it did back it up. We're going to check some stuff with the cab. Go over it and everything. I think it'll be pretty good. I think I'm just going to leave it on the trailer right now. That way, we'll see what the insurance says and everything. Because I do have to take pictures and everything, which I took some there, but you know how it goes. But let's go tell them we got this. Alright, well, I got good news. They sold the old Chevrolet while I was gone. So, sold this bad boy for $18,000. Now, I know that's a lot, but it's a classic. And I'm kind of sad because I really didn't get to even drive it. Just listen to that thing. Love it. But that's money in the bank and everything. They're doing the paperwork there and be heading out. I need to bring all these trucks closer. I think I might do it kind of like an angle. Make it look a little better. This truck right here needs tires. This thing's got slicks on everything. We got to get some more vehicles. Like we're running low on stock. Once I get the square back there all done and everything, we'll pull it up here. I think the paint job really was what done that. I'm hoping we sell this old Chevy and everything. Like I shouldn't have built air parking lot this big. I feel like I should have went to that tree and just caught it, because now I feel like it looks like we don't have that much stock. So I might actually take a lot of this gravel, move over here and like plant grass and everything and make it a little bit smaller. Have like our trailer cells back here and then the trucks like lined up. I like to get some lines and stuff on here. I think that'd be a lot better. I think I went too big, and we'll just move the flags on down this way. I don't know, but it's been one heck of a day.
What is going on? Alright, so today we got a couple things going on at the old dealership. Now, you might remember this truck right here. This is the orange single. Well, I don't know if it was orange. Might have been another, I don't know. Anyways, we built this single cab for a customer and everything like that, and he's brought it back. Now, we're getting ready to go over it to make sure everything's good and stuff. He's actually wanting to trade it for the Chevy out there. He said, I really want like a 4-door and everything like that, and this is a pretty big old truck and everything. And I was like, yeah, we could do a trade and everything, but you know, it's gonna cost more because this is newer and everything. But I do like that single cab. I think it's nice. I'm telling you, we're turning it into a Dodge dealership or something. We've got to get some more different vehicles and everything. But we're looking at that and everything. It's going to be a price difference. Our sales team's going to work on that and stuff. But if this is good, which I mean, it's just cautionary just to go over everything. But probably going to be getting this back on the lot. I do want to put a fifth wheel in it and everything like that, and a hitch. That way we can actually use the truck if we need to. And we've got all of our parts for this truck. We are going to be lifting this today. It's going to be awesome. Got the semi truck here. I won't have to wash it because it's going up for sale. I have the buyer, and I was asking like $120,000, but since the whole stolen thing and everything, and the buyer kind of found out, I'm like, nothing's wrong with it, but it did have some scratches, but we took care of that, everything. But I just need to do a final wash. We're gonna let it go for like $110,000, so $10,000 air loss, but we're still making a big profit. Now, I'm getting rid of it because I really don't need a semi truck. I figured out these trucks really kind of haul what I need, and the trailer, we'd have to get like a really long trailer to haul a lot of these trucks because they're so long and everything like that. So we're going to get rid of that, and I'm actually letting my new trailer go with it. So yeah, but let's go ahead and work on this today. I want to try to get this thing going and stuff, and then they're going to let me know what's going on with that truck. So we're going to go ahead. I think we need to do the lift and tires. That's going to be the first thing. Wanted the lift and tires. Basically wanted this thing to be a monster of a truck. It's going to be a monster of a truck when it falls off the lift and everything. Let's go ahead and start working on it. We're going to get it going. These lifts, I'm telling you, I need them like closer together or something. It's like King Kong or something be driving these things or something. I wonder if I can. I don't think I can move it. No. I was like, it'd be nice if I can like make it get closer together. But you can't. Alright, let's go ahead and work on this bad boy. Alright, everything is tightened up. Let me tell you what. The old truck is bigger now than everything. Oh yeah. You gotta have the 3 on it. But check it out. This thing is big. Now this is kind of like, it's not a dually front rim type deal. He wanted like, I don't know. It's kind of weird, but it's like the wide front. Almost like a super single. But then we got the wheels in the back and everything, because he didn't want it to be too crazy, but I mean, it looks pretty good. I feel like the rims and stuff should be kind of the same size as this or something, but this is a big old truck. It is absolutely bigger than the blue one out there, but I feel like this is really not one that you would do a lot of hauling with. He does want a rack in the back, so we're going to go ahead and do that and everything, but I just want to pull this out and just look at it and everything. Now, we did do a lot of suspension on this, so we're definitely going to take it down the road, but you know, just a little ride and back and see how it does. I think it's absolutely really nice. I do like it. Alright, so let's just take it down the road, come back, and we'll check all the bolts again, and then we'll tell him to, you know, bring it back in, you know, like 2 or 3 weeks, and we'll check everything again. But man, this thing is a monster. It does sit up there pretty good. Alright, we'll just go, we'll take it through the town, show people the work, you know. Oh yeah, this thing is actually really nice. I think we'll just circle through the car wash. Let people see us. I love how it's like dirt, car wash, and then dirt again. That's how they get you. By the time you get out of here, you gotta, you know, basically get another car wash. Alright, we'll just double check everything again, and like I'll tell him to come back. But this thing is a brute. I want to see what it looks like against air truck. It's gonna be a monster. Alright, let's see how. I mean, I still like air truck. I wish we did have like this lift and everything on it, but my gosh, this thing is a little bit a little bit bigger than air truck right here. But basically air truck's built to work and everything like that. I mean, this is a work truck too, but it's more, you know, just cruising around. I'm gonna pull it in here because we got to put the rack on the back. I think he wanted it the same color. I'm gonna have to talk to him. I don't even, to be honest, I forgot what we even talked about, but let me go ahead and get the rack out of the back. We're gonna get it bolted in, and then I want to go call and see. Right, we got that bolted in. Now I do like this. It doesn't like kind of stick up. I think mine sticks up like above the cab, but he wanted his where you really didn't see it unless you was right here. So I do like that. It's kind of sleek and everything, because he, you know, we put a gooseneck in the back and stuff. He is going to haul stuff with it, but he just want to make sure, you know, something goes in the back, it doesn't bust the back window out, which I can totally understand that. So let me go call and see what if he wanted to change the color as a wrap, and I want to find out about this truck. So let me go in here and do some work. Okay, he wants the truck, like, I told him, I was like, you know, we do have the black. He's like, well, I really like to have it kind of a cherry color. And I'm thinking he's kind of wanting it kind of like that. So we'll probably end up doing like kind of a pearl cherry. I think that will look pretty good on this truck. So I'm like, hey, that's going to be it. We'll do that. But I think it's going to look really good. So I want to see what kind of wraps and everything we have for it, because I'm not going to paint it because the paint's good and everything like that. And for the other truck, we are doing that. We're going to charge think they said 20,000 plus that truck, because I mean other trucks, you know, that's what, like 6,500 or something like that, and everything. So we'll be getting that truck. I had Michael check it over. He says everything's good, which I figure it would be. So that Chevrolet be going down, and we're literally gonna have nothing but Dodges, which I'm like, we gotta have more vehicles. All right, let me see what kind of wraps I have over here. Well, I was going through my wraps and stuff. He always said, don't change it, just leave it black. I'm like, okay. I'm glad you said now, because I was looking for some, and it would have been crappy if we, you know, cut it up and everything. So, basically, this truck is done. I'm going to give it a quick wash real quick, and we'll wash the semi-truck over there. And we're going to pull this out front, and he'll be coming to get it and everything, because, I mean, like, you know, it's paid for. So let's go ahead, give that truck a wash real quick. Oh yeah, we'll pull this sucker out front. This truck is really nice. I do like it and stuff, but again, like a lot of the lifted stuff just doesn't kind of work for us or anything like that. Massive lifted truck, let's just say that. This is going to be the biggest one I think we've had on the parking lot. So I find me a mud truck for sale. But I do like it. It's like a SEMA style, clean. Wish it was like a mega cab. I do like the mega cab. So I guess I'm just gonna park it right here. We're gonna take the 6500 and let's see. Let's get this one back here. We'll wash it and everything, and then we'll put it up front. I do love this truck. I want to put, actually no, we're going to put a fifth one in the back of this. So this is going to go in here, and I'll tell Michael to see if we have one in stock. If not, order one, and we will go pick it up. But I want to pull the other one in. We'll check the oil and everything, which, I mean, everything should be good, but I like to do a thorough thing before it hits the road. I mean, this truck is really, really nice. So he's gonna like it. It really does need bigger tires and everything for it, but I don't know what he's gonna be using it for. It don't even have it does have the drop down hitch, and it's a big old drop down hitch. Alright, so hey, we're gonna just go over it real fast and you'll be good to go. Alright, let them do that. I wanna see, I actually wanna wash this truck off here. Busy day. I wanna get this going because I want to get the Chevy out there on the lot. I like to have some classics and everything. I like to find, you know, some cars and everything too. Because, I mean, I want to sell everything here, not just a truck dealership. But I do love trucks. So, yeah. Daggone it. Of course. You sucker. I'll pick you up and bring you over here. I feel like it should sit over here anyways. Kind of not right there in the yard. Gravel. Alright, we're going to go ahead and clean this up because this is going to be for sale. Well, it's I already have a buyer for it, but if I ain't got the cash or anything like that, it's still for sale. I want to miss this thing, but we really didn't drive it that much. But we got everything. I mean, basically when it was stolen, it was just the top got scratched a little bit, nothing crazy. So I'm gonna park this right here. Alright, so that's good. I mean, we're doing pretty good today. Doing really good. If we can just get that truck going, we'll make 20 grand. I think we're gonna actually pull this truck in here. I ain't started in a while. I'm hoping to start. Well, started right up. This thing is really nice. I don't think I would pull like a gooseneck or anything with it, but it would definitely be a good just cruiser or something like that. But I do want to see what we can do with it. I think I might lift it. I think lifting it and putting a really cool paint job on it. To be honest, maybe like a mint green and white, if we can do a two-tone or something like that. I think that would be pretty good. But I do want to do different rims and tires. And let's see. Michael's busy working on that truck. Let me see if I have anything here that fit that. Let me check over here. We should have air storage. We should have. I'm hoping we have something. Okay, so we have some stuff like written down in boxes and everything. I'm thinking it's going to be this box right there. So we'll just go ahead. Let me put the tailgate down. Probably need to start it. Right down, and then we'll put a gooseneck in there along with a hitch right there. So let's go ahead and get this done. All right, we got all that good. Now that should be pretty good. I kind of want to see what it looks like hooked up to our trailer, because we do have like where they build the trailers. I could put that up there as like a package deal. You know, you buy the truck, you know, and trailer combo. That would be actually a pretty good thing. I just want to see what this thing looks like hooked up. I absolutely love this truck. Look at that. Oh yeah. Alright, I guess we'll just go ahead and pull this back out here and put it on the lot. And there we go. For sale, once again. This thing is a monster. Alright, let's see about this one, see if we got it. Alright, let's see. Let me go ask Michael real quick. Hey Michael, is that good? It is? Alright. Let's go ahead and pull it out. That way he can take it. I'm sure he could pull it out of the garage, but that's all I need for somebody to take out something that we need at the garage. Alright man, here's your keys. Good to go. Sure look happy. Alright, well, there is that. I need to call a guy about the semi to make sure he still wants it. If not, we'll slap it for sale. But, I mean, we sold, well, that truck is already sold. Got rid of that one, got one back, and hopefully sell that one. That leaves us with what, like four trucks? So, like, I'll bring in a bunch and we sell them, but that's the name of the game and everything. So, next, I think we might work on this truck right here. I'm not going to work on it today, but it's in the list, or it's in the line of doing it. I mean, I wanted to work on that mega cab out there, putting some rims and tires, because that always helps. I'm surprised no one has, like, wanted to buy that thing, because it is absolutely really nice. But maybe it's because of rims and tires. I mean, you never know. I mean, we could throw some on there. Well, we'll do that another day. But we'll wait for the bank transfer for that, and it should be good to go. Alright, well, we just had a bank transfer. Alright, good to go. Come through, so we made 20 grand today. That's not too shabby. And we got the other truck done so it can go. And we didn't have to wrap it or anything, so that's good there. Alright, so I just got a call. There's a guy coming to pick, not this one up, but this other trailer over here. And good thing is, once we sell this, they'll get their money over there at the trailer building company, and we'll get a cut of it, and then we can have them bring in another. So that's good. That means, you know, we are selling some. So it shows that, hey, we should, you know, invest in our dealership more. Everything. So that's always great. What is going on, everyone? Today, back at the old dealership, got some stuff going on inside. So today, we're gonna go spend some money. Big shocker. Well, I heard through the grapevine there is a Ram Charger right down the road. Now I'm a big Mopar guy. Now you know I like my Rams. You know I like more Rams. And you know I like more Rams. But if you put a Charger with it, woo! Anyways, it says 12 valve swap. That's like, it's like a unicorn, man. Too much, power. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna look at it. If we can make a deal, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna take my trailer because it looks more official. Like I'm ready to buy it. Also, I have a guy wanting to trade me a Can-Am X3 Turbo and some kind of four-wheeler for this truck right here. This truck does need some tires and everything. I'm not going to do anything if we trade it, but this truck right here, maybe 15, 20,000. You know, it is a stock form and everything, so that does help and everything. And we definitely need tires on this thing. This thing is like bald out the Baldington. Don't have no hitch or anything in it. So the truck is a good truck, but I mean, we haven't done nothing to it. That's the most plain truck we have on the parking lot. So they're wanting to do it. So we're gonna grab the Ram Charger and then go look at it, or try to buy the Ram Charger and go look at it. Anyways, we're turning the dealership. You know what? I'm shutting the dealership down after I do that. We've made enough money. I don't even need to make anymore. I'm going to shut this down, buy a piece of property, put a 1-car garage on it, and just work out of it. I mean, we don't even need this big dealership anymore. Alright, let me go ahead, grab the old Cummins over here, and get my trailer, which is over, yeah, it's over there. It's like I was trying to think where everything was. I do love this truck. This thing looks really good. I like the Ford better, though. I gotta say, I'm a big Dodge guy, but the Ford just, I guess where it's more of a square body, it just looks sinister. But we're gonna go ahead, put tailgate down, hook up to our extra long trailer. Kind of wish I kept a smaller trailer too, so it might be in the thing for that. Mark it for another one. Let me go ahead and close the tailgate. Alright, let's go look at this. I probably could I could take that truck and then we could go get the ATVs and stuff like that first if I do trade, or we could do the Ram Charger. I'm going to go do the Ram Charger. It's more, I feel like the Ram Charger is going to go in my personal collection, or somebody's going to be paying out the wazoo for it, because it's just, oh man, I love them. Across from the fire department, they said there's a lot of houses across from fire department. There is a garage right there. Right there. Okay, is there anybody behind me? No. So I think I'm actually just going to back right in there. Excuse me, buddy. Oh, don't hit it. I'm back right here, because I know these guys at the fire department over here. Alright, let's go look at it, make sure it's coming. I'm going to knock on the door first, because, like, I don't want to. That thing is clean. Whew. Except for all the oil and everything dripping off 12 valve life, you know. Wow, they have a humongous garden here. They might need to take care of the rest of it, too, but we're not going to say nothing. Look at that duck. Quack! Wait, maybe that's a geese. A goose? Wait, if it's more than once, what sounds a goose make? Quack! Kind of sounds like my duck, don't it? Alright, let's go talk to these. Alright, so they said they're wanting $12,000 for it. That's actually not that bad, but they said we can look at it and everything. We got the key. It's got new tires on it and everything. This thing is absolute unit. Like, I love the rims and tires on it. It's got that gall. Look at the exhaust. The body's good too. I mean, to be honest, even if it was a gasser, I'd still buy it and everything. The story is, it was their son's and everything. Is that leaf on the front? Yeah, leaf's all around. Their son bought it and built it, and then he just kind of moved away, didn't want it anymore. How dare he do that? And then we come out. What do I hear? Oh, get like a daggone auction going on. Alright, let's go ahead and start this bad boy up. Oh my goodness, this thing sounds so good. Listen to that thing. Oh, and the interior is so clean. It's so nice. Listen to that turbo. Oh my gosh, this thing's nice. Alright. I still want to see if it backs up. This thing barely fits in here. It gets frontwards. Oh my gosh. Alright. $12,000. I gotta buy it. I mean, I have to. I think if we took it, we could probably sit it on lot and get 20 grand out of it, just because it's a Ram Charger. It's got my preference is, I like these grills. Now, my first gen Ram, it is a 92, so it has this. I think like I think the 91, 2, and 3 may have these grills, and anything lower has like the older style grill. I like these. I think they look really, really good. This is like my favorite body style, so that's even better. But we could definitely sell that. So let me go tell them 12 grand. I got the trailer, everything. All right. Well, the money should be coming out of the bank soon. We went ahead, took care of them. I really want to drive this to go look at the side by sides and stuff. I think I am. This is their business mobile. Just look at this thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, the turbos just sound so good. I need a ram charger. Let's just see. Alright, I don't know how good it does or anything. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, this thing is just so nasty. Alright, we gotta go through town. Let them listen to that. Listen to that. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, you about took out the ram charger, not old Rammy. Alright, let's go. I think it might actually be this farm up here. They said we own a big farm. Very down the end of the road, take a left. Look at that slide right there. That is pretty cool. Once this guy still has that truck we sold him. I don't see it, so I don't know if he does. If he still has it or not. I don't even know what we trade or something for. Oh, bumpy road. This thing is just so nice. I absolutely love this. Now I don't know where we are going. I think his hay might be mildewing. Oh well, there's side by sides there. It's like I just don't want to pull up and be like, hey, excuse me. Is these the ones you want to trade? Ooh, he's got a car there too. Like, throw that in. Nah, that's actually a nice looking. I absolutely love this vehicle. This is like, I think this is the first SUV we've owned on here. Oh my goodness, look at that bad boy. Alright, I think those are the side by side, or the side by side of the four-wheelers. Golly, you gotta walk all the way around here. I love this, but I don't think I'd put the pool right in front. I would probably put that around back. I don't want him to come out here and be like, there's a guy, honey, there's a guy staring in our pole. Alright, yep. So this is the place. I really like this house. This is nice. He said over here, we need to save up and buy us a house. We can put our projects there. He said these are the ones he pulled them out and everything. Got new tires and everything on it. Looks good. He said keys are on it too. Let's see. It's an older fella, but he said he wanted to trade these and basically get him a truck for his grandson. I'm like, daggone, if your grandson has a Can-Am X3 and a four-wheeler, I mean, it should be able to afford a truck, you know. But hey, don't judge. Oh, listen to that thing. This is really what I'm interested in, because this is what is going to bring the money. Oh, it sounds so good. I love Can-Ams. Oh, give it the beans! Alright, so these are nice. I think I get my money's worth, or I'll just keep it. But probably do some work with the four-wheeler and the Can-Am. I think I actually might keep the Can-Am for myself. Shh, don't tell nobody. Don't tell the sales team. Alright, let me go tell them, like, yeah, we'll do it. I gotta go get my truck and trailer and everything like that. Alright, so, oh man, about broken ankle. Got weak ankles. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and go get the truck and stuff. I like this, but I think this thing would look good if it was like maybe blue and white or red and white, like the old school, how they had the two-tone. I don't know if you could do a two-tone on here or not, but let's rock and roll. This thing is just so good. I'm gonna go park it, and then we'll just walk back and get the truck. So let's go do that. Oh, you know they love hearing this through town. Oh, yeah. Let it bellow. I always love driving by my Cummins because where I do have exhaust out the passenger side. If I get up to like a side of a bridge or something, it is so loud. And here in OWV, to get over in Virginia on 77, you have to go through East River Tunnel. If you know anything about that or ever heard of tunnel, you have to go through it. My truck absolutely screams through there. I mean, no wonder it doesn't shake it apart. I love it. And I love this thing. That thing is absolute a unit. Like, I don't even want to put it out here for sale because I'm afraid somebody's going to do it. But I'm going to tell them what's going on. Tell them so I spent some money and everything. Alright, so I got good news. We have our semi-truck sold for $120,000. I've got to haul it to the delivery place over there. Can't think of the name. The delivery place, and it's going to be sent by another truck and trailer onto its new owners. That's going to be $120,000. He's paying for everything because when they buy it from me, I'll deliver it there, but they have to take care of everything else. But we got to do that tomorrow. Hopefully it don't snow. It's August, but you know how it does around here. But we're going to walk down here, grab my truck, go get the four-wheeler and stuff. I guess we can grab this truck. It was an older guy. We'll grab this truck, the titles and everything, the title and everything. Go there, switch everything out, and we will be good to go. But I'm so glad we bought that Ram Charger. Oh man, I need to come down here and like flex it or something. We need an off-road park around here. Just bad boy up. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the road. And we also have the square body in the shop. I think I just want to make in the shop that we was going to start working on. I'm gonna get Michael to get it all together and stuff so we can hopefully make some money with it or something like that. Alright, let me race around town. I don't know why I did what I did, but is what it is. Yeah, we got room. Alright. Ba-da-doom, ba-da-ding. Alright. I do like this truck. I have to like this truck because literally mine is just like it, except it's a short bed and everything. And it sounds better. And it's lifted. Like, usually anytime I play like in a video game or something, the vehicle I play that like is like my real vehicle or something is always better. But I could actually say my truck IRL is cooler than this one. But we could probably fix this one to be cooler than mine. Alright, we're going to put it right there. Go ahead and buckle her down. You ain't going nowhere. Dirty Dan. Alright, let me go get the title and stuff. Hey, I need to get that title. I'm going to go ahead and put the ramps up because if I don't put them up now, I'll forget. We'll go down the road doing about $150. I don't think that truck would go $150. Maybe. Get all the paperwork. Alright, got all the paperwork. Hey, make sure to buy lots of stuff here. We appreciate it. Thank you. We need money. We do a lot oil changes and everything like that too, so yeah. Alright, let's rock and roll. Oh yeah. Power, baby, power! Let's go get the side-by-sides. I realize I got a long bed pulling a long bed. And of course we get behind a choo-choo train. Choo-choo, here comes the train. Alright, we go. This thing is so much quieter than the the Ram Charger. It's ridiculous. This, oh my gosh, this is a work truck right here. So it, like, I like loud stuff, but you just want to get in just for it to be a little bit quiet. I was like, don't have a wreck or something up here. Is there somebody behind me? Don't be honking at me. Like, literally, y'all have the stop sign, I think. Look, that person ran that stop sign. I mean, tell you, people around here are ridiculous. Traveling down a dirt road. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Let's pull up here and get this out. I think I'm just gonna... We'll just back it up over here. So, bad thing about this trailer, it is long as crap. Good, and you know what? It really doesn't haul two vehicles very well. So I should have just kept my other one, and I think we'd been okay. Not gonna lie. All right, let me go ahead and lock everything down, and we'll go ahead and load this. I'm pulling over in his driveway so you can see what he's got. I'm like, you bring it to the shop, you ever want it worked on or something, we'll pimp this thing out for you. Look, it looks like it belongs there. Is there like a back door right here? Let's go all the way around. Look, now I'm like, now I feel like I'm a creep because I'm like, you're going all the way around this house. I'll get in your pool. Alright, hey! I got your truck and everything out here, and I mean, basically, if you need anything else with it done, you just come by the shop or something, and I'll give you 50% off first oil change. Yeah. And here's all the title stuff, and yeah. Alright, thank you. Alright, so we got the title and everything for heirs. He'll just have to, we already got it swapped over and everything in his name. Good thing about owning like a little dealership. Alright, let's go ahead and put this bad boy up. Like, as soon as I pull it up here, just like, I love how, look, it's got a twist throttle. It ain't got a thumb throttle. It's got a twist throttle. This reminds me of a diesel spoiler. I would say that reminds me of my Can-Am, but I don't have one. Alright, let's go ahead and pull that about right there. Start the old Can-Am up. I love how these things sound. Alright. Going up. Right there. Alright. We'll lock her down and go from there. Let's see. 1, 2. Pretty sure I just heard a cow over. A cow. You talking to me? You talking to me? Did that cow just fall over? No, it's laying down. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh no, not the moo moo. Wait, there's one right here. Oh, it's a little tiny one. It's a baby calf. Is it? What's it? It's trying to walk. Is Johnny stuck in a well? Oh, okay. It's just chilling. Okay. Mad cow disease. All right, let's rock and roll. God. I gotta relock that. I gotta get a top installed so whenever I lock it, it puts the thing up there. All right, so let's go here. All right. That cow's over there. Like, is that a Cummins? Wow, yes it is. See you later, little cow. Oh, look. It's happy now because we're leaving. Alright. Let's rock and roll back to the shop. I really want to see how fast this Can-Am will go. Give the old canned ham, if you know what I mean. I do my own sound effects. Oh, yeah. We are here. I'm just going to pull the truck right here. I really want to try out all these side-by-sides and stuff. At least the side-by-side. Alright, there we go. Canned ham time. My thing is, what if I could jump my trailer? Like, if I nail it, can we jump it? This is where we're going to be. Go, baby, go! Oh, God. Alright, we did not have a really good jump on that, but we do own some land down here, so we have a little fun. Oh, we're off Cambridge here. Yeah, we own all the way down here. I thought about putting something down in here. Maybe we can build like a racetrack or something. I don't know. Can I climb up through here? I should be able to. Maybe. Do we have an approach angle? The rocks might be a little bit of non-approach angle. Okay, maybe not. We have the only Can-Am that does not like to climb. We can always build us a side-by-side area. But remember, we're selling it. We're selling the dealership. Nah, I'm just kidding. April Fools. Ha ha ha. Gotcha. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're not going to sell it. But I do want to put this right here. I mean, I don't want to sell that. But, I mean, money is money. Alright, let's back this bad boy. I was like, is the reverse going to work? Cruise this thing. I mean, this thing says it goes 90, but I don't know if we're going to go near 90 on this thing. That'd be some sketchy stuff. But can we jump it? Woo! Bam! Complete front end's gone now. Now, can we climb? Okay, now this does climb. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I just hit the garage. We're not going to just close your eyes. That didn't happen. Alright. I love how it'll put you in like the helmet view. That's all. Oh my gosh, I looked like I wrecked it, but I don't know what happened. We're going to put this. I mean, I really don't want to put the Can-Am like right beside the road. Well, at least the four-wheeler, because you know. But we might invest in some four-wheelers and stuff like that, because this big brute is going in the morning and stuff. But I guess I want to check and see if we made any money. So far, I spent 12,000. Ain't made anything, but this thing is a monster. Let me know what color we should paint it, and if we should change the rims and tires, or just leave it like it is. But I think maybe a blue, like a blue and white, if we can do the two-tone, or maybe like a red and white or something. I just think those are like the iconic colors of everything. But the black does look really good though. But I'm going here and do some work.